indeed, Cave. How you doing, Cave? How you doing, Pimp? Greetings and salutations, everybody. How is everyone doing tonight? Hello, 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 chat. We are here. Stuff is happening, and that stuff is, of course, some Shadowbringers. So I beat Stormblood. About to say Bloodborne. I beat Stormblood last night, chat. It happened. We did it. We all found, finally, only took, oh god, how many years? Like 14 years? 15 years? But we finally have made it to Shadowbringer. And like always, as I try to turn my controller back on, is of course, when we make it to a new expansion, it's time to actually see the intro video as soon as once again my controller good. You good? Yeah, there we go. And of course, like always, this is me being totally blind. I have no idea what's happening. Never made it this far. Haven't looked into anything. I did come up with a theory last night, or maybe it was this morning. My guess here is going to be all the Warrior of Darkness when they come back, or I should say the reason everybody is being talked to and then passing out from possession, Final Fantasy VIII style. I think we all going to be possessed by the Warriors of Darkness. Why? I don't know. Well, it was some plan to boost our power to fight the Ashians or something. I don't know. But that is my theory right now. So, let's go ahead. Let's see this intro video. And, let's begin Shadowbringers. And let's see how accurate I am, or how long I am, or how I'm not going to figure this out for another 300 hours. We're going to figure it out, maybe, tonight. We will see. Also, yeah, we are literally picking up with that video right where we left off, huh? Oh, we got voice acting? Oh, nice.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
I think I'll probably be a samurai because of the last game, right? That won't be a samurai now.
Stood alone against the storm.
Also, we got voice acting for our character now. Nice. I really don't know what we sound like now.
For the one they called
Bolos!
the warrior of light.
Okay, we're going a little metal in here, aren't we, with this intro? Just a tiny bit of metal. Let that Final Fantasy X influence hit. Can I lie? Technically, the Hero of Darkness are just 1.0 players. Right? What the hell is that thing? Do I get a pet gremlin? Did I get a pet gremlin? Or are we gonna eat it? We're gonna eat it, chat. Oh, I think we got another summon happening. I'm sensing another Aeon. Gotta go and hand with it music this time. Now the question is how accurate is this? I think we know what the final summon's going to be, huh? At least to end the war anyway.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
Hey, Matoya in there, nice.
We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Wait, is that our dude I wanted to kill that on team?
I'm not wont to run through our troubles.
Wait, they're not Matoya. Okay, Matoya gonna die and gonna possess the Shadow or something. That one should come up black mage. I do gotta admit, this is probably the most going hardest intro we have got so far. You know, I gotta give it that.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
You're not Matoya. We got Catboys. Wait, do we got an Asian Catboy that don't care about anything? Is that another Empire? Think of the Playboy Catboy ties.
This town certainly has
Wait.
changed. We've not at all preferred.
What happened to your eye patch? Did they get rid of his eye patch? Did he magically get an eye back? Also, why are we fighting a bot from the intro to the Abyss DLC in Dark Souls?
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infinia.
Wait, Muffin? Wait, was that Muffin? Wait, is Muffin back being a human now? Wait, are we doing like Pelo Uniball stuff? With 1.0? That does feel very like 1.0-ish, you know, just a tiny bit. Also, I get Dancer was introduced into the expansion, huh? Although, did the expansion introduce the Bunny Boys for the fourth time? I guess I will. I do gotta say, they're probably the best intro video we have had yet.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Any of this is a little all over the place.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Well, we starting to get in like parallel dimension shit. Like I said a couple days ago, we can never avoid the meta or multiverse, can we?
Become what you must.
Who snapped Shadowbringers?
Oh yes, we doing the intro to Shadowbringers before beginning. I gotta say, this is probably the most hardest I think they have went in any of the intros up to that point. But yes, Shadowbringers is beginning, so we're watching the intro for the fourth time. I have some theories. Okay. Like I was saying at the beginning, also, how you doing, X? How you doing tonight? Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, once again, I know nothing. Absolutely nothing here. Other than... Wait, no. It in Walk on the Moon? I remember a video with a moon in it. There was no moon in that, so maybe no moon yet. But, my theory, with you guys last night and T.I. teasing me, I think what's gonna happen is the Warriors of Light or Darkness are the one talking to her and made everybody get all druggy and pass out. I think they're gonna try to possess that to give it the power of darkness so we can defeat the big super ultra bad that I get, maybe that angel person that I'm gonna be summoned from that war, I guess. And at least from the intro, why was Ashada being called the other witch lady from all the other Final Fantasy? So, is she technically gonna die in Possessor, or are we doing a Kami Piccolo situation here? You know, was she gonna merge into her? So that is my two theories right now. Is I think the Warriors of Darkness are gonna feud with her to give us extra superpowers for the big bad. And I think Ashada gonna like feud with the witch lady to get any more powerful. The only thing I'm like a little off on here is if that angel thing is a summon, And it coming out of the war with the Empire? Why would the Empire summon it? Without, actually, well, what, maybe the Ashians? Since, you know, the Empire seemed very anti-summoning. Well, they're just a bunch of hypocrites in the end. But I'm guessing the Ashian gonna do something to summon that angel creature. That is my theory going into this. So, we're gonna find out in, how long?
You about to learn how the Final Fantasy universe works, Troy. You will see.
Wait, oh, is it when we thought, like, trying to make everything canon and not separate games? Or, like, multi-volted up like War of Final Fantasy did? Because, you know, that's what War of Final Fantasy did. They did add, like, a multi-volt type of thing. But, real quick, how long is Shadowbringers? I don't know how long the beat will actually count in post game or not. Let's see. It is wait, what? What the fuck is this? Single player 59.5 hours.
You know Hydaelyn is our like light queen, right? Like the creator to our realm besides Chaos, or forgot the other guy's name.
Yeah, she just like the crystal god thingy. Is it gonna be one of them continuity where like every crystal and every Final Fantasy, not all Final Fantasy had crystals, but like that being like the true line? I really do feel like we get into some multi-vork shit. You know, it really starting to feel that way a little bit. But yeah, 265 single player.
Correct, so this brings the lore of the Warrior of Light and Warrior of Darkness, you will see.
The part that come from this is what? It didn't like, I don't remember. Did Final Fantasy 9 have crystals? I don't remember. But so did it make them all continuity except for the ones that don't have crystals, like 7 and 8? And 10 didn't have crystals. I'm trying to remember. Like 12 did with the summons, technically. 13 don't have crystals either, right? I don't remember crystals in 13. Obviously, there were crystal in 15, technically, because they had the great crystal where Bahamut lived. So do we just pretend like them Final Fantasy didn't exist? Is that what we are doing here? Thinking 9 and 7 did too. Yeah, I thought 7. I get technically, wait, but the thing was about 7 was like the crystal that made the materials. Are we not counting that as diamond, but we count that a part of Hydaelyn? Because in 7 they kind of make it sound like it was just like diamonds that just happen to pop out materials. But I get technically, you think about it, I guess 7 did if we can go by that ideal. So is it just 8? 10, 13, 15. Because obviously 16 did. 16 had, each city had a crystal. Or like the main cities had crystals. But what is confusing me here? What the hell did Vorse in 2 hours? Is it for PvP or some shit? I'm very confused what the Vorse is. So thank you very much, Out on the Beat. What is it? Before we fully get into that. What is that? Ooh, okay. So wait, did it cover 14 at all? Without 13. Cause does I get the question here since it's like 30 minutes. Do it have polo for 14? So that would be the question here. I'm just making sure it doesn't have Polo for 14 in it. Okay, where is it? There it is. Yeah, we can do this. If we don't have Polo for 14. Well, are you Final Fantasy? There you are. There we go. T.I., how you doing, T.I.? Okay, T.I., real quick. XIV sending us on a semi-tangent. We in Shadowbringers. I'm gonna real quick repeat. We were talking about plot last night. Theory. My theory going into Shadowbringers. We just watched the intro, and that was it. That's all we have done. I think we're gonna be possessed by the Royal Darkness to boost our superpowers, and the people that have been passing out things to the drugs and being knocked out is a part of the possession. I think, thinking about it, I think the dude who was talking to us in hell, or the dude in the little, like, head rope thingy at the end you guys were making fun of me about, I think he is going to be up from 1.0, because I think all the Royal Darkness is supposed to be the character from 1.0, or the timeline of 1.0, and I think all the Royal Darkness are 1.0 characters, or, you know, the players, not the character, but the players, and they're gonna possess her to give us superpowers, to help us destroy the Ashians / Empire. I think the Empire are gonna fucking lose in the end, because of course they got to, they're the bad guy. But I think the Ashians are gonna summon that angel monster from the intro. I think Yoshida and what was it, Toya? Whatever the black mage is, the one X lost his mind about. I think them two are gonna have a Piccolo Kami situation where they're gonna mold together and pass their power on to her. Might it be for more dying? Might it be for, you know, extra bonus, you know, damage, whatever, either or. And yeah. And I
This man is cooked.
They cook it a good or bad way. I never learned what cook was. It cooked bad or good. I don't know. But that is my theory. That is my theory going into Shadowbringers. With, once again, no knowledge beyond what we have seen firsthand. Which in return, obviously, the final expansion with Endwalker are going to be dealing with the Ashians. It's just going to be the question is, like, is the angel thing gonna, that might be reading too much into the intros, and the intros just doing stuff to be, you know, quote unquote cool. Would be, I wonder if we're gonna destroy everything, and, you know, from the big battle, and also the angel creature, or are we gonna, since X right now going about multiverse, and like I was saying last night, it really feel like we get multiverses here, because, you know, we gotta have the Marvel multiverse no matter what. Or are we gonna do a Final Fantasy 8 like time, like, what was it, oh god, what was the big bad we're calling it? Wasn't it like time departments or some shit? But are we gonna merge all the universes together into one? Remember, I only played multiplayer for Acidia. Okay, remember when I streamed Acidia, me and you just did 1v1s. So I don't know what the story of Acidia is. I always took Acidia, once again, just like in passing, I always took it as the Spider-Man story arc, or what was it, Battle Planet, wasn't it? When Madam Web took all the good guys and all the bad guys and made them fight on a planet to decide which one was the true victor, good or evil. That was Battle Planet, right? I think that was. But yeah. That is where my theories are right now. And then X sent me this, talking about the Royal Light story arc. And X want me to watch it before fully starting. So, that's what we doing. That is what we doing. So, let's see what this says I get. Also, I'm watching you they have spoilers.
Back in 1987, the original Final
Hey, that one I
Fantasy
was born.
kicked into gear following a simple prophetic opening that would set the stage for the game and for the series that it would go on to spawn. It talked about a dying world and a prophecy that would make reference to 4 young warriors chosen by destiny who, when the time was right, would reveal themselves to save the world and restore order. Let's face it, in some shape or form, this describes a lot of stories in the fantasy genre. Final Fantasy didn't exactly break new ground here. Other games, books, and movies have all presented epic tales along these basic lines. But at the same time, Final Fantasy did approach this mythic concept with its own style, creating signature tropes that would then be utilised as we saw the series progress in terms of both the quality of the overall scenario, but also how it was delivered.
Still input with 2
And this
on
is
that
something
end.
that's rather
Nothing else
important
about
to
2
consider.
though.
Final Fantasy 15, for example, has more lines of dialogue in its first chapter than the original Final Fantasy had throughout the entirety of the game, and it's because of this
That would not be
expansion
hard to beat,
that the
though.
utilization of certain tropes has been able to become a lot more subtle. Today, we're going to be talking specifically about the Warrior of Light motif, something that was introduced with the original game, but has been used as a story mechanic throughout many of the different titles within the main series. It was a topic that was suggested by Richard Sivak, who's one of our premium Patreon supporters, and we thought it was such a fascinating topic that we're hoping to expand the concept for future videos relating to other tropes that we've seen adopted
Are
throughout
we
the
going
series.
to go with the idea
And
that
to make sure that
Tita
things
was
are
a dream of
extra
the
on point
gods,
here,
he had
we're
the
also
oil
working
light,
on
is
this
that where we
series
going?
with Chris, aka Hugathy, who you may remember from our What If video relating to Steiner. Before we dive into the waters of mythology though, do not forget to hit that notification button, even if you are already a subscriber of Final Fantasy Union.
Do it anyway,
and
and if it
us to
doesn't
make a
matter
video
about that
a
one
topic
on
of your
YouTube
choosing,
anymore,
be sure
do
to
a
check
chat.
out our Patreon at patreon.com/FFUnion to find out how you can do so. So, as mentioned, the Warriors of Light concept was created for the original game, and it served as an overarching plot device to drive the story forward. We were presented with a relatively thin story that would see characters who were essentially empty avatars defined only by their generic appearances, their 4-letter names and their specific Warrior of Light job title, arrive bearing orbs at a time when the world was in despair. These orbs would be the tools that would help them to stop the Earth's rot, the sea's rage, and so on and so forth, and the warriors would need to rekindle these orbs with light from the world's 4 core elements: Earth, Fire, Water, and Wind.
And the PMP one, didn't
It was a
well,
very
we
simple
translate
premise, and it was,
I think it
of
was
course,
Crystal than
a sign of the times.
PMP one, right?
Video game narratives, like many other aspects of video game development, just weren't that advanced back then. It meant we had a story where, in reality, we knew next to nothing about our simple heroes. We had no idea where they came from, why they alone would have the power to save the world, and why they should even care about the plight of this world. We just knew that destiny had chosen them, the orbs were somehow shoved into their hands, and they were sent to do their job with no questions asked. It would see our Warriors of Light defeat vicious fiends that would correspond to the 4 aforementioned elements, something which itself would turn into another signature trope, the 4 fiends. And after doing so, they would restore the light and then go back in time to confront their true enemy, Chaos, an evil godlike figure who was pulling the strings behind the scenes.
You know what you gotta do, T.I.
Now, even though the premise was rather skeletal, it did serve to establish a lot of familiar elements that would become hallmarks of Final Fantasy. So let's see how this torch was passed on in later games, starting with Final Fantasy III. As with Final Fantasy II, they actually chose to go in a rather different direction. Here, with Final Fantasy III, as in the original, we were presented once again with a quartet of avatars known canonically only as the Warriors of Light. This was of course changed later on in the Nintendo 3DS remake, as the 4 characters were renamed to Lunith, Ark, Refia, and Ingus, and they were each given unique personalities. But either way, in the original version, these Warriors of Light would again be chosen by destiny to save the world. But this time, we would actually get to see the moment that they were selected by destiny, as they would fall into a cave and discover one of the elemental crystals. It then fell on their young shoulders to save the world from the encroaching darkness summoned by the evil Xande.
Yeah, now thinking about it. Was it only Final Fantasy where you played as
across
kids?
the world, restoring the power of their
Outside
4
of the
elemental
spin-offs?
crystals, which were identical to the elements seen in the first game. There is an interesting twist on the Warrior of Light mythology here though, as we discover that there is also a world of darkness. Mirroring the calamity our heroes needed to stop, the destructive power of the light was once poised to consume this second world. It was saved though by 4 Warriors of Darkness, who ultimately end up lending their strength to the Warriors of Light in the interest of preserving the balance between darkness and light, so that both
My theory
worlds
might
may
be
prosper.
pretty accurate, isn't it?
It would see them journey to an outer world place, the World of Darkness, to defeat their true enemy, Cloud of Darkness, an embodiment of entropy itself, driven to consume all existence and return it to the void.
It would know so hard.
And by the end of
14,
Final
lady.
Fantasy III, we got
So
to see
sad.
some of the common threads that were woven between the first and third Final Fantasies. The Warriors of Light are 4 young heroes. They are the only ones that can save the world, and they're chosen by destiny. They must then take a pilgrimage to restore elemental tools and then travel beyond their own world to confront the godlike entity that threatens all life. We next heard the term Warriors of Light in Final Fantasy V, and we finally got a meatier story to sink our teeth into, which saw the trope developed quite significantly
God, if
compared to
only it
what had
wasn't
come
that back in
before.
every other way.
This time, our 4 faithful warriors had names and personalities from the start, as Bartz, Lena, and Faris were joined by the
His name is
amnesiac
Bartz,
Galuf
not
before being
Bart.
replaced by his granddaughter Krill.
But
Their tale began with a quest to save the 4
BFB
elemental crystals of earth, fire, wind, and water before the fateful Warrior
Goddamn
of Light title was
translations.
applied to them. But unfortunately, they failed in their task. All 4 crystals were shattered, and the evil force known as XIV was unleashed upon the world.
wait. Question. Do she get her booba back? Cause that's the main thing they norped on. Upheld to Final Fantasy 3. At least on the DS anyway. I'm just saying they did her dirty in 14 in that case.
Bartz and company therefore travelled to XIV's
Name it
home
Bartz.
world, and once there, Galuf regained his memory as it turned out he was also from there. He revealed that he was once known as a Warrior of the Dawn, and he fought alongside Zexat, Kelgar, and Dorgan, Bartz's father. They had embarked on their own crystal quest with a different goal, to defeat XIV. They used the crystals to seal the evil sorcerer in another world, and Dorgan stayed behind in case XIV managed to break free. This was a neat twist on the simple Warrior of Light concept. Like the Warriors of Darkness from Final Fantasy III, the Warriors of the Dawn was a unique element used to differentiate Final Fantasy V from the others that had come before, while still employing the familiar foundational convention that we had been used to seeing. As the story progressed, Galuf chose to sacrifice himself for the cause, like his brethren had done before, and he was replaced by Krill. This would see the true formation of the Warriors of Light, who had hoped to finish what their predecessors could not. The game established the process of 4 people being anointed to save the world when it stood on the brink of destruction as something natural.
Wait.
And
What version did we play, chat? Did we play 5 on the Pixel remaster? Because I think they're showing the PFP and this is looking. I think we did. I think we did do Pixel remaster for 5 and 6, right? What, Butts? Wait, are we talking about Butts being familiar? Yes, I know Butts. I bitched about Butts a lot in 5.
automatic response to threats.
Leaving his goddamn
It had
chocobo
happened
to
before
die,
when
and if the
XIV rose to
chocobo got
power,
laid, but
and
that's
it would
beside the
happen
point. He
again
left him to
in
die.
the forgotten sequel called Final Fantasy Legend of the Crystals, which would
Hey,
actually have one
OBA.
of Bartz's descendants as one of the chosen
I
4.
remember this.
And furthermore, it happens in other worlds of the Final Fantasy series.
You know what?
You
funny?
might be able
I
to-
saw that OVA before ever playing a Final Fantasy. I didn't even put it 2 to 2 together, to like years later. I don't remember because I was bitching about 5 a lot. I don't remember the name. Name doesn't look familiar.
Therefore, guess what happened
I think
next
I
in the
renamed.
story,
Didn't I
even if you
rename
haven't
everybody?
played the game.
Wait, yeah. I think I did. Didn't I rename every character except for Butts? If I remember right. I need to go back and look at my BODs, but other than Butts, I don't think I knew anyone else in name because I just renamed everybody or give them nicknames. So, because, you know, there was no voice acting in 5, so they all had nicknames again.
Bartz's party travelled beyond the simple worlds that they knew into the interdimensional void, where they would confront XIV at the height of his powers and defeat him, aided by the spirits of the Dawn Warriors, just as the Warriors of Light slew Chaos and the Onion Kids slew Cloud of Darkness. And at this point, I think we've actually seen enough of the trope to start a small checklist of its components. The Warriors of Light are 4 young heroes. They are the only ones who can save the world. They must go on a pilgrimage to gain elemental
I can
powers.
get fucked up
They
and
must
get like a
travel
party
beyond
of
their
10
own
to
world,
20 people.
and they do so to confront the godlike entity that threatens all life. Final Fantasy V incorporated the Light Warrior trope from Final Fantasy 1 and 3 and checks all the same boxes.
Do remember, 5 for me is barely above 2.
Albeit with a bit more flair. It meant that we've been experiencing new versions of the original monomyth established in the first Final Fantasy, but each time it was being expanded upon with fresh layers of story. It would be a while though until the concept was used again, and even when it did resurface in Final Fantasy VIII, the Warriors of Light tag was left in the dust,
I
as it
was
was no
gonna say.
doubt deemed too archaic. Nonetheless, the concept did largely hold true.
They were more than
it just
4,
didn't become
but
clear until the latter parts of the game. The story began with a heavy focus on members of Balam Garden's Seed.
Wait, so we're just skipping over like 6 and 7, so I'll wait on that. So 6 and 7 didn't have jack shit here.
A mercenary company tangled up in the resistance effort against an evil government. For the first half of the game, it appeared to be about Squall and his friends.
I don't think that's a proper way to explain that situation. It more like it was an evil like government organization, but they didn't give 2 shits about it. Man, we were mercenaries, and you know, let's be honest, if Leona didn't pay us, we wouldn't do jack shit about it. So I don't think that's a proper way to put that, but you know, we wasn't a mercenary. Oh, we wasn't a rebellion group. We were mercenaries.
Carrying out missions and trying to stop the evil sorceress Adia. Later on though, the plot thickened when we learned that 5 out of the 6 main characters once lived together in the same orphanage run by the very woman that they now opposed. They had just forgotten because their memories were erased gradually by exposure to Guardian forces. With fresh reservations
I still
in their
like the
hearts
ability
because
of
this
like
newfound
AIG
knowledge,
actually
the
fucking
Seeds
with
faced
you.
Adia one more time, but instead of killing her, they managed to break the seal
I
which
still
held
like
her
that
enthralled.
story beat.
Rinoa, another party member, then received the sorceress's powers as a consequence, and we learnt about the overarching antagonist called Sorceress Ultimacia, who resided in the future. And after she was defeated, important pieces of the puzzle were revealed, as during the confusion of Sorceress Ultimacia's time compression, we learned that
was the
Squall
word I
was
was
the one
looking
who
for.
actually told Adia about Seed and the coming threat of the sorceresses, inspiring her to create the organization in the first place. And as a side note, if you'd like to learn more about that and Squall's
And
story,
also you can make
we
some money
recommend
off some
checking
child
out our
soldiers,
video on
why
Squall's
not?
origins. Due to the more developed narrative though, there's actually a lot more digging required to unearth the Light Warrior monomyth, and there have been some deviations within this story. For example, we no longer have 4 young heroes this time, as we instead have 5, Squall, Questis, Zell, Selphie and Irvine, and they're also joined by Rinoa, a companion. Like their earlier 8-bit and 16-bit ancestors, these 5 were chosen by destiny to save the world, in a way, because they were selected by Adia, who was herself inspired by Squall. The travel time paradox does make this a little bit more complex than it needed to be,
Or the
but
idea of
suffice to
Squall
say,
being dead.
Adia and Cid appointed the kids of their orphanage to be the saviours of the world. One part that's clearly missing though is the pilgrimage to the crystals or to gain newfound strength. However, there is a definite journey beyond.
No, technically, actually, would it be a Quito and Bahamut dungeon? I know that a secret dungeon with like a tube with a blinking light, but I don't think that technically counts as a Quito.
The hero's homeworld when Squall and company experience the time compression phenomenon and arrive in Ultimacia's future. This is actually similar to the time travel the original Light Warriors undertook to close Chaos's time loop, and here Ultimacia represents the ultimate evil that was previously unknown. It meant that while more creative license was taken with the Warrior of Light myth, its spirit and influence were very much alive in Squall's tale, and with Final Fantasy VIII we can really highlight and clarify one of the most fundamental elements of the Warrior of Light monomyth, divine appointment. The heroes are saving the world because they're fated or literally selected to do so, not because they actually want to save the world. It's within their character and their means to rise up against the world destruction, but the task was given to them by the hand of fate directly.
And shitty
For this
whiting.
reason, we've excluded stories like Final Fantasy IV, 7 and 9. Cecil, Cloud and Zidane were inextricably bound to their respective main villains, but they were not directly hand-picked for the task per se. Their heroism wasn't foretold by prophecy, nor was the responsibility of saving the world given directly to them. With Final Fantasy X, however...
If you think about it, technically 7 and 4 were just trauma. You know? That was just like obligation through trauma. 9, 9 were more like, happened to just fell into it, but...
There are again clear allusions to the Light Warrior motif, albeit again in a more subtle way. In this game, the elements of the trope are actually somewhat divided amongst the party members. Tidus is the specific warrior of light in question here. Think about it, he's selected by the sleeping people of Zanarkand to go to the mortal world and help to break Summoner Yuyevin's stranglehold on civilization. He's the chosen one, sent to save the world and break the curse, something which his relative was unable to do in the previous generation. And failing to break Yuyevin's stranglehold would mean that the cycle of pain and suffering would continue to repeat forever, of course, if Seymour didn't end up destroying the world first. Yuna's true original guardians though are Wakka, Lulu and Kamari, before Tidus, Auron and Riku arrive, and the plan had been for the 4 of them to make a pilgrimage to Zanarkand. They essentially echo the familiar 4-person squads of Light Warriors we've already seen. They even reflect one of the most common team compositions from the original Final Fantasy. Kamari the warrior, Wakka the rogue.
No. No, Kamari not a warrior, he's a blue mage. His whole gameplay mechanic is a blue mage. Like, he's not a fucking warrior. Let's be honest, the only person here that had the right to be like a warrior would be like maybe Tidus. Maybe. And then Auron would be what? I don't know, like whatever title you want to give that, like the next step up from warrior. But I get technically Auron was the warrior and Tidus was like warrior light. But I would say out of the original team, let's see. I feel like Wakka probably be a little maybe not, since he had a little more DPS. But yeah, Kamari is a blue mage.
Team compositions from the original Final Fantasy.
Okay, hang on.
They even reflect one of the most common team compositions from the original Final Fantasy. Kamari the warrior, Wakka the rogue, Yuna the white mage, and Lulu the black.
Wakka the black mage ATP RTSD.
But wait, Wakka the rogue? I think we stretching. We doing some stretching with trying to nail the deployments, isn't it? Just a little bit. Obviously, Yuna and Lulu are a given, and like that is the guy in blue. But I think we stretching on Kamari and Wakka.
But as others join Yuna, the unconventional size of her entourage becomes a topic of gossip amongst the people she meets. In this way, Tidus and Yuna share protagonist duties as well as the mantle of the Light Warrior. The party of 4 heroes, with some stragglers who also come along, make a literal pilgrimage to the elemental shrines in order to obtain the power to save the world. Tidus' whole journey also fulfills the otherworldly journey aspect of the monomyth, but it could also be considered that venturing inside Sin also represents this for the others. And together, only they, by the virtue of their love, can confront the overarching godlike entity that, behind the scenes, truly threatened the world. It's not only something they chose to do, but it was their designated destiny as well. Between
I wouldn't say the love would. I get what. Maybe if you want to stretch the ideal, like maybe the love had made it well, Yuna wasn't going to commit suicide, and having one or other people technically commit suicide as well.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming
like they
and
did
I
in the
violently
pool.
come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously
get in that pool,
masturbating.
chat.
Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash
There's
and
no
then I
point
come on
in
the
it.
floor and then I'm done.
But yeah, like I wouldn't say it was the love. I would be more along the lines of like, I would say the love would be like something to fight for, but not like the motivation. Because the motivation was more destructing your your youth and how you grew up, since, you know, with the stuff that was happening with, oh god, the fucking Guado dude, name it on the tip of my tongue, fuck. But, like, with him and whatnot, realizing that all reality was nothing but a lie. It wasn't like she overthrew the government for love. That is... that is unhealthily misleading. Like, that wasn't the reason.
Our joint protagonist, all the elements of the Light Warrior myth are here. Final Fantasy X continued to take liberty with the myth, too. But if every game retold the myth without changing it up, it would end up being rather boring. Which brings us on to Final Fantasy XIII, where we can easily associate the l'Cie with Warriors of Light. Now, not every l'Cie is meant to be the saviour of the world, as they all have a different focus, but for the main characters of this game, their branding essentially made them into fabled Warriors of Light, even if that wasn't immediately the case. Think about it. The 4 pulsed l'Cie, Lightning, SARS, Hope and Snow are our traditional party of Warriors of Light. They are branded by the fal'Cie Anima due to the previous generation, Fang and Vanille, failing to complete their focus. Thus, Anima imparts destiny upon these new warriors, hoping that they are able to accomplish what Fang and Vanille could not. It's rather similar to Final Fantasy V in that regard. Also, much like Tidus, Riku and Auron were to Yuna's party, Fang and Vanille acted as companions to Lightning's Light Warriors, but after being transported to Orphan's Cradle, an otherworldly place inside Eden, and confronting the overarching godlike entity called Orphan, Fang and Vanille are ultimately the ones who sacrifice themselves to save Cocoon and complete their focus. And due to the continuation of this series, things also didn't stop there, as Lightning is chosen to be the goddess Etro's champion and as the saviour by Benevelza. Instead of being selected by fal'Cie, the instruments of the gods, she becomes directly appointed by the deities themselves. And if we want to get really cheesy, it can't just be a coincidence that they chose to have characters shorten her name to Light after all, and she's even referred to as the Knight of Light in Lightning Returns. The pilgrimage motive doesn't really apply to Final Fantasy XIII per se though, but the l'Cie do journey across the lands. Sure, it's not to restore a set of elemental crystals, but by undertaking their journey, they unwittingly encounter struggles that allow Etro to enhance their powers through the bestowing of Eidolons and elemental magics. It means that Final Fantasy XIII does keep the Light Warrior motif alive, but as we had seen with the 3 previous representations, it was in a more nuanced, distilled form as opposed to being front and center. Lightning and company had some control, and unlike previous Warriors of Light, they chose to fight against their destiny and succeeded in not only defying it, but also changing it. And at this point, we can see that each Final Fantasy game that's chosen to adopt the Warrior of Light motif has chosen to shake it up a little bit, often due to more intricate storytelling becoming the norm, but also because implementing every single aspect of the motif just doesn't suit the narrative that they're working towards. When we therefore arrive at Final Fantasy XV, we can see that this is again the case, as while the narrative doesn't follow the original path laid down by Final Fantasy I to a T, in some ways it brings the Warrior of Light motif way back into the forefront.
I still say 15 is the closest that we have got to a Final Fantasy 1 through 9. And even more so Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Because it really do feel like that 15 was the jump from 6 to actual 3D. Any, you know, obviously 3D other places though, but, you know, like, at ball, like, I get technically, you know, 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9, I mean, but I feel like at ball, like, timeline wise, where, you know, you have your NES, Super Nintendo, your PS1s, and I feel like a lot of the PS2 Final Fantasy just wasn't in the tone of, like, Final Fantasy 1 through 6, or not tone, but, like, design. Well, I feel like 15 is the 4th time we have finally called back to, like, the NES, Super Nintendo, and PS1 era. But yeah, like, the PS3 and PS2 era, that wasn't it, you know?
To break it down, there is a prophecy
that wasn't
shown
it at all
in the game's opening that claims when darkness veils the world, the king will come. This is a direct callback to the opening screen of Final Fantasy I, But instead of 4 orb-bearing warriors, the prophecy foretells a king, Noctis Lucis Caelum. Throughout the events of Final Fantasy XV, darkness does indeed veil the world of Eos. When the Niflheim Empire attacks the kingdom of Lucis, killing the king and stealing its crystal, the horrible threat of the Star Scourge intensifies. The night grows steadily longer, and the demons that hunt in darkness grow stronger and more numerous. Prince Noctis finds himself on a journey to gather the weapons of his ancestors and appease the Astrals,
Not
Eos's
100%
gods,
accurate.
almost equivalent to
I mean, you can't like only need to collect what, like 3 or 4? Because you know the rest of them were optional.
Aeons or Eidolons in order to restore and reclaim his rightful throne. Noctis' journey seems very unique because of the game's open world design, but at its core, it's a typical Light Warrior pilgrimage. He travels around the world seeking the approval of the Astrals, who each represent an element and form a
Technically, you know, actually, Luna Freya did that, and then you know, I get technically, because Luna Freya more communicate with him to be like, hey, what with my boy, and then he have to prove himself. But it would not, none of it would have happened if it wasn't for Luna Freya. I'm still in the camp, but like Luna Freya was the biggest like issue I feel like in that whole game of like seeing so heavily well the cuts happen going from 13 to 15. God, I really wish we would have saw what was gonna happen with Luna Freya. Cause man, she like barely barely a thought other than like a passing we might get to a bit.
Called Final Fantasy Pantheon. It's just like
It's
the
sad,
original
chat.
Light Warrior, but with gigantic deities in an open world setting instead of crystals in isolated dungeons. The prophecy doesn't specifically mention any companions in its wording, but the Genesis painting does show the Warrior of Light with 3 companions, and Noct does travel in a group of 4 with Gladiolus, Prompto and Ignis, not unlike the traditional Warriors of Light. Once again, we have a quartet
I do
of
gotta
4
say this is
young
a weird
heroes,
one, like,
and there's even an allusion to
Final
a
Fantasy
previous
15 is
generation of
more
heroes,
important
including
than
Noctis'
people want
father,
to pretend like it
Regis,
is.
something that we saw, of course, in
And
Final
more
Fantasy
Final
V.
Fantasy than some
In
of the
the
other
original
Final Fantasy
vision of
we
the
have
game,
got.
Core was also meant to be part of their band, which would have made the connection to Final Fantasy V even stronger. As the last of his bloodline, not the Warrior of Light, but as the King of Light, Noctis is the only person who can truly save the world. And while he's the only one chosen for the task, he openly admits that he could not achieve it without his friends. As for the otherworldly aspect, well, Final Fantasy XV pays homage to the original, but does so in a rather sneaky way. Noctis doesn't necessarily travel through time as the first Light Warriors did to confront Chaos, but he does spend 10 years sleeping inside the crystal to unlock the powers he needs to use in the final showdown. When he awakes, Eos is
Depending on
practically a
cut
different
content.
world, consumed by never-ending night. Lucis is a graveyard, someone else sits on the throne, and demons roam freely. This is not his world, and he will pay the ultimate price to restore it. All the elements are there, incorporated organically, and more directly than any other Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy V. You could easily just slap a horned helmet on Noctis' head, and it wouldn't seem out of place, and it would probably make more sense than that cup noodle hat. Either way, now that we've seen the elements of the Warrior of Light motif and examined how they've been used throughout the series, it's perhaps easiest to see how the concept has grown if we compare them all side by side. The core story elements we've isolated again are these. The Warriors of Light are 4 young heroes. They are the only ones who can save the world. They will take a pilgrimage to gain elemental powers. They will travel beyond their own world, and they will do so to confront the godlike entity that threatens all life.
The problem with the whole other war and pilgrimage idea with like that every RPG, which we torn it probably mainly because of Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, and also Rogue back in the day, but yeah.
The first 3 games we looked at, 1, 3 and 5, employed this motif perfectly, even using the name Light Warriors in the story directly. Check marks all round. Final Fantasy VIII took the motif in a new direction, but it still presented most of the core elements. We instead had 5 young heroes and their sorceress friend. They were chosen by Idea to be the only ones who could save the world. The elemental pilgrimage was missing, but they did travel beyond their own world to confront a godlike villain. One element is missing, but the spirit of the motif is intact, powering the narrative discreetly. Final Fantasy X split the role of destined savior between Tidus and Yuna, and together they can check all the boxes on our scorecard. Yuna's original party had 4 members, even if it nearly doubles in size later on. Tidus is chosen to be the savior, though Yuna can also fit this role as the daughter of the High Summoner. They then take...
I don't think Tita was technically chosen as the savior. I still look at Tita more as a cheerleader and Yuna as the main character, not Tita's. Like, Tita felt more like a means to get the ball rolling, not the actual character. I know X2 will try to fuck that up, but I kind of think
Penis.
all the penis, all the
Penis.
Oh god, there were multiple penises. Holy shit, so many penises. Also, again, we count, well, you know, Tita penis, that's 3 penis, right? But yeah, I feel like Tita's is just a better version of, like, Vaughn. Where, like, you know, he got main character energy that take a side step once you get up at the intro. You know?
Troy, where's all the different bit alerts?
So, hang on, let me look. Yeah, because I should have played a Disney alert. What the fuck? Hang on. What is happening? Is Dream Element breaking? Hang on. Let me look at this and then we will finish that video and then I can continue bitching about Yuna and Tidus. You gonna load? Thank you. Loading. Okay, well, in my alert box. Is it this? I believe it should be this, right? Shields. Variable. What the fuck happened to all my alerts? Hang on. What the hell? What do you do, Dream Elements? Hang on, I'm fixing this. Where is it? Shield? No, we need at least 20. We're doing it live, boys. I'm doing it live. Let me see. If I hit upload, what happens? Okay, here we go. We need to find one. We're doing it.
Get up, come on, get down with the Christmas.
Okay, I think that quits me a lot.
That asshole behind me isn't getting.
Nope, quits me.
Well,
So many quits me.
Play the damn game. If you...
I got the Christmas spirit. I just want you to know.
Oh,
But Santa Claus is a gay.
Wait, hold on.
We will find it.
Everyone's Gay. Yeah. This is...
There goes my money towards another bill.
look at me now. I'm full.
We need.
I don't want that drag queen nerd.
We
Desperate
need.
times call for desperate measures.
We need to find the ones we don't have listed.
Not a cult. Let them know.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. I do have a tendency to complain a lot.
Some of these we haven't used.
I kind of like money. No, I don't want my money back, but...
Chin up, tits out, and watch for the shoe.
Does your dick itch like crazy?
I forgot I had that one. I forgot about that one.
Do you like to suck on titties?
What's your favorite?
Here's...
Okay, I think we're in Halloween now.
You know I'm sleepy.
Are we in Halloween now?
Constantly live in pajamas. Where are all the gay? Nice ass.
Women crave moth.
You little victim.
And remember, kid.
What would be a good one for this?
Dick size upgraded to 12 inches.
Nice.
Like I'm putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Cool, we gotta have that one chat.
Crap gay. Where'd you get this money from?
Here's a story about my tits, okay?
Oh, that wasn't me. That was a spooky ghost.
Wait, are we back in Halloween? Speaking of Final Fantasy.
This could be for sale to you too. I'm nothing if not a whore.
I can be bought and sold.
Wes and Pete Lucid.
I guess I'm an evil left-wing sheeple snowflake working for the deep state here to force your wives to get a box. To make you all look bad so that we can take your guns, spread communism and blast Cardi B in your churches. And you're never gonna stop us, no, 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 you're never.
I use him for his
Accidentally.
What's it called when you feel things but on the inside and it's like it stirs up some
emotion?
That's it.
This is my sexuality.
And I told him, put your hands up, give up the cash if you want to see another day. He nodded his head like, yeah. Gave up the bread like, yeah.
15 differently shaped and textured business expense.
Are you in a cult? No, it's... You do this in front of kids?
I'm thinking of ways to win the Nobel Prize.
I'm all about that hustle.
I have no time for pleasantries. Show me your wiener.
That one. Maybe.
We came to eat your get well fruit.
1 in 5 people you know suffer from DBS, otherwise known as dumb bitch syndrome.
There is nothing more devastating than finding out your husband has made porn, and it's so bloody boring.
All right, on your knees. The chicken's mine and mine.
It's whatever.
I thought, oh, die for my award-winning idea.
My dude.
I'm going to dream with one.
My dude.
Ooh, there's pie.
Just wanted to let you know that
Again.
Welcome.
Picking up multiple readings.
Ever wonder what happens if you make it on the naughty list?
This is like a... If I didn't know what Miku was, I would think you were a serial killer. This is a religious shrine. What the fuck?
Give me money.
Why is there suffering in the world? Because you touch yourself at night. Give me $20.
I'm sorry for acting crazy. It will happen again. Here's some Choco milk. Just kidding, it's mine. Fuck you.
Welcome to the boop zone population. You gonna poke the nozzle. What you gonna do? Boop.
We may not listen to you sometimes.
Or respect you.
And sure, we like making fun of you.
But
There is no but. That is all.
$15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Money, money, money in my pocket. Money, money, I know how to count it. Money, money, money in my pocket.
One more. Come on.
Pizza time.
I know I'm putting on the food.
Was a hungry man.
How much is a penny? 1 cent.
What do we do?
I'm all about that.
I have no time.
We came to eat your get well fruit. Nothing more.
I ain't that one. Oh, that one. No. At 20. Alright. Oh, no. Turn that on. There we go. So, 2 minutes. Dang. No.
I have no time for pleasantries. Show me your wiener.
My name is Bill.
What the fuck? Boy, there we go. Oh. So. Okay. We did it. I did it.
Take a literal pilgrimage to the elemental temples before heading inside Sin to confront the godlike villain. Titus's entire journey could also be considered as otherworldly, and of course there's even a glaring hint in the famous opening song called Otherworld. Final Fantasy XIII presented a party of 4 heroes, with 2 from the previous generation acting as companions, and they are chosen at the start of the story by a divine power. Although they were supposed to destroy the world of Cocoon, after fighting against their focus, they are able to save the world instead. We can give them half marks on the elemental pilgrimage score, as they don't actively go on one, but they do gain elemental powers along the way due to their eidolons. But yes, they do travel to another world, and they do confront a godlike villain. And in a surprising conclusion, we have Final Fantasy XV paying direct homage to the series' roots more faithfully than the 3 previous examples before it. The chosen hero travels in a party of 4. He undertakes a pilgrimage to seek out the approval of the elements. He travels to a dark world where his enemy is victorious and confronts the godlike villain. It's quite a cut and dry interpretation of the Warrior of Light monomyth.
Lisa being down at video,
we are only
recognized
scratching the surface
14.
here because we are only looking at the main series
15,
games.
15.
Sequels and spin-offs have played heavily with the Warrior of Light motif as well. Most obvious is of course the Nintendo 3DS's Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light, but there's also the Bravely Default games that spawn from it, and there's also Final Fantasy Dimensions. All of these are traditional old school games that, narratively speaking, could fit right into the main numbered series. They're rife with story elements similar to the earliest Final Fantasies, even referring to their protagonists directly as warriors or heroes of light. Mobius also explores the motif as it was used in the original Final Fantasy, putting players in the shoes of Wall.
When I think of Mobius now, I remember thinking of how it was actually decent in my hand, its own file for my phone. And now I can only think about disappointment.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded, I'm old, I'm middle-aged.
You did the wrong one,
The
TI.
fire's gone out, the spark has died.
You did the
I see something
line.
amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
That is actually from the trailer. I still can't believe that shit was in that trailer. What the fuck, well.
A blank who may become the next Warrior of Light. Wall's goal is to become the anonymous hero of the first game.
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
Thank you.
Figures.
Thank you, D.I. There you go. Now you understood the assignment. I am... What the fuck, Enix?
Chaos. As the Lassie of Final Fantasy XIII can be seen as an equivalent to Light Warriors, in a way, Type 0 also continues this metaphor with his own interpretation of Lassie. Where Lassie in Final Fantasy XIII considered cursed and evil, in Type 0 the burden of being Lassie is something to be proud of. It's a way of giving service to one's country. In the Dissidia series, the heroes are generally considered warriors of Cosmos, essentially the same term, given that Cosmos is the goddess of harmony and light in that universe. And I think the fact that this motif appears so prominently outside of the original game and the main series speaks volumes for how important it is to the Final Fantasy brand.
The main line.
And it all means that even though the motif was created over 2 decades ago, modern day Final Fantasy games still draw upon it.
How old is that video? I'm getting ready to be 40. What the fuck? What do you mean 2 decades? And then again, maybe deep down it really has only been 2 decades, chat. Maybe I am in my 20s. They're fine. You're watching out for it, chat.
Inspiration. The Light Warriors are so much more than just a trope. They are the cornerstone of Final Fantasy mythology, still informing the series' narratives subtly and unsubtly. But this is just one of the many recurring motifs or tropes running throughout the series, and as mentioned, we're planning to explore more in the future. Be sure to let us know in the comments if there are any specific ones you'd like us to take a look at, and of course, if you enjoyed this video, please be sure to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel. Thanks once again to Patreon supporter Richard Sivak for suggesting we examine how tropes have changed throughout the series' history. If you would like to suggest another topic, why not consider supporting us on Patreon? You can find out more information at patreon.com/ffunion or by clicking on the link in the description. Everyone you're seeing now has actually already made the active decision to support us, and it would be great to see this number continuing to grow.
7 years ago. Okay. Well, playing no 14. Oh god, has it really been 7 years since 15? Let's not think about that. But I do think they did do a little bit of stretch on 8 and 10. Leave 15. At least they got 15 white. Because I still say, any with my opinion, Final Fantasy 15 had a bad story, but a good character story. I also think 15 is like the closest thing to like the 1 through 6 Final Fantasy we ever gonna get in 3D. Cause technically, 6, 7, 9 went in their own way, and 9 get a little questionable because 9 was much more of a love letter to 1 through 6 as well. But Elite, 7 and 8 is other than having the same like hub or the overworld stuff, it's like and not exactly the same thing. And then I know you can also kind of debate 6 in there as well because 6 was leaning a little more into steampunk type situation, but yeah, at least they They knew the assignment on 15, so good job on that. But, real quick, let's do that now. Soon as I find my button to unmute, now that we went on that tangent. But yeah, it feels like, I guess we will see what's gonna happen here with this. But, I feel like Final Fantasy better as a not connected universe. At least not mainline anyway. You want to do the more Final Fantasy Dissidia stuff, have at it, and spin-offs. But mainline, I feel like it being more of like its own independent thing and can jump in at any point than being all fucking connected. And also the multiverse stuff is like, you know, a little tiredness at that point. You know, and the main reason why I kind of, well, I wouldn't say the main reason, but a reason why I haven't went back and like got back into Super for Dragon Ball, cause like the multi-universe stuff just bored me to tears. Cause it just like, maybe it's because I just got burnt out on that. You know, at my young age with like comics, and you know, to do like what if stories if anything. Don't try to overlap the stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah, main story stuff. That way. We need to actually go back to our home point. Because I saved my home point where the quest was. Since we was doing dailies. Last time we was here. So. Where am I going again? Was in here, right? Yeah, in here. Naked bunny go. Why are you naked? Did not Luminsa? Go on. Get back to Luminsa, lady. You know, we don't need all Waking Sand to become another roleplay area. At least not that kind of roleplay. I like it here. Queen is simple. Hey, great. We will keep the gooning to Luminsa, where it belongs, chap. Alright, what are we doing, lady? Also, I might change the quarter on my death bar. I don't know how I feel about the queen. What is it, camera angle, chat? What the hell? Okay, yeah, I am. I'm gonna change that queen. That queen is a little bright. What was that again? Yeah, what was that setting for that? These are the graphical settings, right? Oh god, I have slept since yesterday. I don't remember, chat. I don't remember what the setting was. Game setting? I don't think a game setting. No, not. Theme setting. There it is. I found it, chat. No, we're not getting quarter blind here. You know what we need? We need like the little Gelward they had in like Final Fantasy VII for the menu. That's what we need. Yeah. Then we are doing with Warriors of Light up. Let's just do it. Let's go old Final Fantasy quarter theme. One. It didn't save, chat. It didn't save. Oh god, now I gotta remember what that was again. Victim? Wait, why didn't that save? Do I have to reboot for it to walk? I don't think I did, right? Who the fuck are you? Chat, who is that person? I don't remember that person. What? Who the fuck are you? Wait, are you the Muppet lady from the intro? I knew you have a book. Oh god, I double clicked, chat. No? Get me out of here. Okay, we good. Anyway, what are we doing? I got distracted. Oh god, do we gotta do the dungeon? Are we starting? Oh wait, just out here. Are we starting this expansion by making it do an old dungeon? Hopefully it don't start that way. Let's begin the expansion by redoing content from around Reborn. Yes, that is what we do, chat. Alright. So, give me my chocobo. For which expansion? Glad that I did, you guys said I did the Crystal Tower thingy. And I know I did, what was it, the whatever, Bubbles of Bahuman or whatever. We did that, I know. I could technically do it again at some point, or do it at some point, right? It's not like cut off, is it? If so, it's time to go back to a Around Reborn. Let's go, chat. 20th time through. Okay, you can. Okay. I didn't think it was any like content that was like you can miss out on. I have no idea how to do it, and that.
Look how many people there are.
But that I like go back to my whole thing from last night of the issue of coming into older MMOs.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Oh god, you're getting punctured, chat.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
I do remember. We didn't put the thing that 1.0 me supposed to be giving up, right?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Too bad I found my shit.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
No.
Not a
now
drug.
I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Don't worry, I'm just having a seizure, it's fine. Give me a boon and everything be
Focus
okay.
on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Of oblivion.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Thanks for not killing Taru. Thanks. Always the friend we need, champ. Oh god, we're secretly going into the fall plane, aren't we?
Oh, do not look at me so.
And literally everyone who died in 1.0.
This is one battle.
All 100k players or whatever the number was.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Probably less than that, right? Probably more like what? 20k? I don't remember. I don't remember what the player number was back then. They're giving a little bit of Wapsie of Vanadil vibe, just a tiny bit. Yeah, I knew it wasn't a lot. It's just, I don't know the exact number.
Has not yet come.
I know my Sobel lost like 1,000 people to it when people left 11 to go to 14. And then they vanished or went to WoW instead. If it's 1.0 shit, it's gonna go over my head. I never got to play 1.0. Because I was waiting for the console port that never came. My PC couldn't run it at the time. Like, I was running Linux on a fucking, like, Windows XP machine when that game came out. Oh god, really is it Wapsie of Vanadil, isn't it? Did this plate go all like black and white? Or have like lizard monster running around? Someone get a beat master out here ASAP.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Man, it really does look like the Wapsie and Vanadil zone. Like I said, they just made it purple instead of gray and black. Wait, is that butt chocobo? What the fuck are you doing here, old man? Oh, he can give it a good
to
shit.
Meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Oh my god, I can actually read this now. Yeah, the blind day, buddy. Thought I was quarter blind.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman a kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
He should go out. I guess I haven't been torn into a goat or a pig yet, so maybe not.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
I hate to break it to him, but we straight ahead, chap.
I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best
Wait, you got a
hurry along
wank?
to the town nearby.
I saw alcohol. I didn't see no wank. Oh.
Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Are we gonna summon Captain Planet for me, wank? Oh god, did the wing from 8? Are we pulling an 8 wing situation where I'm gonna name it Fuck We Own It and then regret it because the content may feel like I care about it?
Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Wow, we got the title card really fast. That didn't take long. Okay, let's zit and Wapsie of Vanadil, I guess. Do I have a map? We have a map. Do I have flying materials? I don't think we do. I don't think we have flying material. Wait, was it the mansion with the Lahi in it? Or was that in Walker? Wait, I can't use my chocobo. Okay, that mean. Oh, it is? Okay. Because I remember watching Drop playing JP back in the day, had that on a soundboard. They just spammed all the goddamn time. That's the only reason I know of it. It just going, Lahi, Lahi, like over and over again. And I knew that was like a running joke in the Final Fantasy community. I just couldn't remember if it was this one or in Walker.
Halt!
Wait, the bunny go up on the gates of Oblivion?
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
No, I'm not gonna tell I'm from La Mensa. I'm from Nowhere, lady. I don't need that on my reputation in its own. We just meddled, Chad.
You will not say? Then I have even less reason to trust you.
Fuck you too, Bunny Gore.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
I know how Peladite walked in Oblivion. Not very danceful of you, lady.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Did he eat, old man? Yeah, I didn't have to pay attention to it. What you gonna bluntly tell me he got ate? Yeah, I didn't have to pay attention to the wank. Well, that was anticlimactic. I was expecting to be some universe saving bullshit. No, I knew who that was. That was the old man from the intro.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater.
Back in 2.0.
And a weak one at that.
I see.
Okay, I take it back.
We should be on the lookout for more.
They're giving a little bit of Wing of the Goddess. Like when you're doing the time travel stuff in Wings.
I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious fronts, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Wow, that was easy.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
But yeah, I've seen the intro to the game like 900 times. I recognize the old man right away.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
You better tell me why we thought he would voice it, because right now they just feel like a giant distraction from the plot. You better talk fat, kid.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I have a war going on. Why the fuck are we D20
I had
right now,
intended
buddy?
to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore,
I don't care well.
having been
I want
awarded
wine.
the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
You mean the people you kidnapped? Yeah, will they heal?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
I don't care, buddy. I got a war happening outside.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Don't care, buddy. Jesus Christ.
And the fortunate few
Can we get back to the war?
are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
I don't need your tick or the whistle of, like, lore that don't matter to the war right now.
Sin eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
It better be a good wine. Because they're doing the thing I hate about Final Fantasy XIV of sidetracking. Or sidetracking, I mean. Does it get into like I want to know about that, but not fucking right now?
To bridge the rift between worlds, that I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
I just got eat the guy, didn't I? Are we not gonna fucking get back to the ward to like in Walker?
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk.
I really hope this is not 60 hours of detractions. This is the shit I hated about Heaven Wards. God, we had the PSO2 bridges. Well, some up will have a small city for the hub, chat.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
All 4 people.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
I wonder if you could see Will Players at that point, back when they came out.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
No, it goats. Here in Arkansas, it goat. Thank you very much. We don't have donkeys here. Get your animal white at. Hey, Pimp. How you doing, Pimp? Oh god. 3D copy of IA2. I imagine with them being 3D movies, the movie would probably, what, pretty decent in 3D? Especially the ones that were made for it. Dude, I've been there. I feel you on that. I feel you on that one, Pip. That would happen like years ago. Me and Sam got in a musical debate. And I started showing all Wacky Horror Picture Show and Gleets 1 and 2. And that thing I know we are now watching every single High School Musical. Because, you know, they would technically supposed to have been Gleets. But that happened to me every once in a while. You watch one and that thing, you know, you're fucking gone in a rabbit hole for like a week. Because the 2 times that have happened fully for me. Well, it was musical, Fight with Sam over musical, and then I had a brief period of Fast and the Furious, and I stopped after Tokyo Drift, because, you know, Tokyo Drift, but yeah, no, I guess everyone can't be a winner, I guess, Pip, you know. I get the downside when you make so many movies like that, I guess. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh, straight. Okay. Oh, I still can't use my Chocobo heal. Is this an actual city? Cause like, all the cities in Stormblood I could use my Chocobo in. Yeah, I get that's like the upside, Pip, you know. And even like the super bad one, you know, I guess if anything, you can always find 1 or 2 little things and everything. That part being good. idiot snowball bit it not great. Oh god, this city's gonna be huge and annoying, isn't it? Okay, I'm starting to get like a little bit of winded flatbacks here, and I'm not happy about this. It's good to know you're keeping the helicopter with Dick's alive, X. Cause let's be honest, only one thing Dick's on made for, and a helicopter ain't. Let's be real. Wait, did I say she's the food of light? Why did that have to go so fast? Chat, we officially got food of light. A cannon out. Also, did I grab it quick door? Yes, I did. Okay. Wait, it didn't heal? Where did that quick door chant? What? Is it underneath that?
Oh Lord, that do just explain the flood of light.
Wait, so it wasn't food of light, it was flood of light? Are we doing the whole thing, the light is destroying the universe, we gotta stop it? Man, we are tangerine super hard right now, then. I don't know what a crypto is. I'm lost, champ. This is where the 60-hour gun come in, isn't it? That you could be running around that place. Which is why we need to get the quintal as fast as humanly possible. You know it's bad whenever you can't even see the whole map by default on when you bring up your map. God, I feel like that map is bigger than some zones in the other games. Why? Why, Yoshi P? Why must you do this? But yeah, is it really gonna be like a 20-30 hour detour before we get back to the actual plot? And then like the storyline here, it's only gonna matter to the overall plot by like 0.1%. And it could be like a one-off line of like, this is why we got power. And now we can defeat the Ashen. Then if we always establish we can kill Ashen with crystals.
It's not a detour, man. This affects your world, dude.
But do it affect the war with the Empire, though? Is Heo gonna be the reason we're gonna kill the Ashen pretending to be the Emperor kid?
Yes. Yes, it does.
In a real way. We're not talking like With the power gifted to me by Jojo Bobo inside of this city.
Put all stats into fluffiness.
Damn white Pip. And now thanks to Joe Bobo giving me a crystal of light, I can
The
kill.
world-ending way, yes.
What? Wait, in a war ending? Wait, am I gonna blow up the universe? Are they gonna give me a nuke? Am I getting a nuke? Oh, Israel gonna be pissed. Oh, I can't wait to get the nuke now. Okay, chat, I need you to all write loving messages on the nukes. That's what sane people do, right? That's what I'm gonna need from you. Okay, where am I going? I do gotta say, this is not exactly, you know, a clean leeway into the main plot. I've just been like random voices randomly, and then people just fall into a coma, and now we sucked away, being isekai to another dimension with no fucking build up beyond people passed out, and now I'm hearing voices and having a headache that may or may not be thanks to drugs. Like, what they could have done was, like, you know, have us find something or interact with something that just slowly started leading into us hearing voices, like, slowly. Instead of just jumping straight to it. But then again, I get they wasn't subtle with it in 8 either when they did it there.
Well, you're the only one who feels that way, Troy. Everyone else thought it was fine cause we read the stuff.
Hey, you know, the reason why it's important, you need to put money into it. Not my fault that you don't have the budget or you didn't organize it in a way to put it towards more important matters. If you're gonna make your story paramount, you treat it with the utmost respect, not half-assed it. Not like they don't have money. And not like this game wasn't keeping Chloe in afloat though for a few years. Once again, maybe we shouldn't be remaking around Reborn. Maybe we, you know, shouldn't be switching out voice actors. If they did that to save money. I get that a question, if you know offhand. Did they change the voice actor because of unions? Or did they change voice actor because of cheapness? Or did they change voice actor because everybody hated the voice actor and they just did it for whatever reason, decided to spend the time and the money to do recasting? Or did the voice actor all be like, fuck you, Chloe, and then we out and just quit? Or did some of them die? So that would be my question on that, like, why recap people outside of you trying to avoid union money, or they wanted out, or someone died, or negotiation fell through. If there wasn't like a reason they just did it to do it, I'd be interested to know like what exact reason though. Most of the time we like
they switched to UK voice acting because that's what they wanted.
So, okay, question.
In ARR they had Americans acting British.
So question on that end then. In the Japanese version, because we know the German version. Was it German? I think it was German, right? We were looking at the voice acting.
It's for the authenticity.
In the Japanese version in British, do they do the whole thing like, I know some Japanese games do that where they will have the game in English and they have subtitles in Japanese. Do they do that for this? Or is it like only the American version in British? And then the Japanese version, like Okinawa or something. Cause that seemed like a lot of work just for one language. You know? Well, the American version is the leading platform. Which maybe... Actually, now thinking about it, that would be an interesting stat to know. Is like, where is the main region for this? Is it Japanese or is it America? Like, what is the main demographic?
My private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I
You
have
know.
much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Is it the reason why Fantasy thought you to be bigger than Final Fantasy and WoW in Japan?
I'm sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow
Oh no,
Science.
you're not eat them.
To put it simply, they are here.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm in the cut! Thank you, Pip.
Here, time flows at a different pace from that.
Oh god, I'm trapped! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca! I can't move fast! Oh my god!
Reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Okay, this is a fucked up time chamber, isn't it?
For the moment,
Oh
you
god!
need not overly concern yourself with
Oh
the
god!
passage
Damn
of
it,
time.
Troy.
have sound effects.
I hope you're hearing what he's saying, cause I know you're gonna ask about it if not.
Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for
No,
3
I didn't catch
winters,
any of
I'm
it.
told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
I just saw
Even more
time
recent
chain this
arrivals,
in here.
Alphino
That's all I
and
got.
Alizé, have lived in the first for almost a year.
It does, Pip, it does.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
You haven't point wine
As
yet,
they were
has
not
he?
the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see.
He's saying time passes different here, and each of the
while you
scions were
yourself
pulled in
will
at
be able
different
to pass
times.
between worlds with
So the
relative
years
freedom,
each one has been
they
here
will
is
not.
different.
Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
So this how we're gonna age people like 90 years? Am I gonna pop out of here and I'm gonna be 300? Oh my
He's
god.
saying subscribe to the channel
Exactly. Exactly, Pip. Do it, chap. So what you telling me, this is just Final Fantasy 15 with Noctis? Is what we doing? Or I get Dragon Ball Z Time Chamber as well. But we're gonna go with Final Fantasy 15 Noctis, well, like a decade passed, and once again, if you don't count the cut content, passed in like 5 minutes. What you been doing at time, buddy?
We spent every
I don't
waking
know
hour
about that,
searching
but it
for a way
means
to
your
reverse the
impending
cycle.
empire shit you won't
In the
shut up
beginning,
about is not a priority.
It
As
should
you may have
be.
surmised, however, our efforts met with
Prinny
little
Show
success.
15 where a decade passes
then we
and now
all but
he's
abandoned
Troymaconn.
the endeavor once
That act
Urianger
with him.
shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Any of it don't matter to the story right now and matter to me. Like I said, this is entering that territory. This is cool. Tell me about it later. Fuck off. Get me back to the war. We can do this after the war. We can do this in post-game.
What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the
Like I said, this is again the shit I hated about Heaven Wars.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Wait, are you talking about the Ashen being the Sin Eaters? What the fuck, Sin Eaters?
You would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement.
That'd be a good ending, to be honest.
Where you stand. Meanwhile,
I sacrifice myself, we do the trope.
Until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Oh, that would be awesome, to be honest.
Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Oh, I have something I want to see now. It's not gonna happen, obviously. Okay, good. You know what'd be funny? That'd be funny, and I would love it. If, like, in Endwalker, you have to sacrifice yourself, you know, the whole debt they talking about, to stop the Empire, and to, I get by proxy, also beat the Ashians. You know, pull the old man from the intro that I think was in 1.0, the dude who with the staff and he blew himself up to kill, you know, Bahamut. And then have it when you enter Dawntrail, it will play the cutscene of your character dying again and then instantly kick you to character creation, and you have to make a brand new character for Dawntrail. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, I want it. I know it's not gonna happen, because if that happened, people would have been furious by now, and I would have heard about it. But holy shit, I would love this game if they did that.
This game can use a massive booby accessory.
It could, Pip. Just imagine if I had the booby accessory in my top hat. I would be unstoppable, Pip. I'm just saying, my booby monster from NGX could come here, we would be unstoppable. Once again, you know my opinion on.
Now they need
it.
one for the booty. Booby is fine.
Oh my god! You know, if we ever did go back to PSO for whatever reason, it won't happen. But if we did, I probably should shove one on my ass. Right? I don't think I have one on my ass. But yeah, let me get. These Sin Eater shit is just the Mogs from Final Fantasy XI that eat people and send them to the past. Is that what they're gonna be? They're gonna be little, like, we have always saw them in a dungeon.
Amy Mask.
That too, we need the Amy Mask as well. That way when you see between the boobs, you can see it. Cause we always saw them in one of the dungeons. I know they technically from, like, I think they're from, what, Final Fantasy 5? I think it was they were from. But in 11, they was like, you get eaten by them, and that's how you travel into the past and the fairy wings of the goddess. Aw, not like Wing of the Goddess? God damn it. So it's not gonna be the Mogs from like 4 or 5, or whichever Final Fantasy that was. Yeah, give me a better choice, buddy.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room.
How long am
where
I
you
gonna
might
be
rest in
here?
comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
It did the expansion. Am I gonna be here to like the very end before we make it back to present day? Okay. Wait, did I get the equipment? Yes, I did. Okay. God, I really hope we're not gonna have to be in this city for long. Hopefully this is not gonna come to Super Main Hub. Hopefully there will be like that little expansion where you get the city hub and you go there like twice. I guess it's more like 4 to 5 times, but you know, not kind of it. I really hope we're not gonna be stuck here forever. Also, I'm kind of curious, like, would this area be a little more interesting if people were still here? Because, you know, obviously no one is here.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
I'm good, buddy. As long as you're not gonna item gate me, I'm good. I know how a shopping store works. Everything is probably way under level.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Who need a chain weight, chat?
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage
make
of
sure you
gil
keep
become
hitting that
common
like
practice.
button. Like, oh, like.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Buddy, I could have talked to an
Our way
NPC
of
and got
life
the
has
same
benefited
information,
greatly
bud.
from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
I don't know what them things are. So, I got nothing, buddy. I'm not tombstones all day. I thought they were wed, not like Disney corals.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
I would thought that'd be obvious, you know? Like, why would you make a whole new thing for this scenario like that?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What Zelda Persona
My
shit
dear
is this?
Feo-Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Hey, listen!
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
She's like Tinkerbell but hot.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Hey, listen!
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Hey,
From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Hey, listen!
Raise your hand.
Hey, listen!
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Hey,
come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Hey, listen!
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
She's basically saying she can travel between worlds, so your market board still works and you can use your retainers in exchange by being bound to her in a creepy way. She's pretty possessive.
Consider it done.
Hey, listen.
As you heard, that was
She
Pharaoh
has that
Ull of
creepy
the Pixies.
girlfriend vibe.
Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Pharaoh is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the crustarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
I feel like that intro video hyped this up way more than what it is. Wait, did I get the quit door? Yeah, I feel like such padding just now. I feel like it could have just been like we could have walked up to him and just had a little test bot being like, "These are shops. Go talk to them." And then literally we would have had all the information done in like 2 seconds. You know? Instead of having to go through like a 5-minute cutscene. Okay. Also, the guy got nothing. I called it, chat. I'm still so used to like NPC shops being useless. So they usually have nothing of importance. Alright. Also, then with the market board, that's assuming that I use the market board beyond doing my daily, and I gotta be an Udon for that. Well, I can randomly turn in my daily seal, which I kind of doubt, but, you know. Because other than buying daily items, like, I don't really use the item board at all. Because if I need something, I would just go get it myself or figure it out. As I said, outside of the daily stuff. But that's just me being lazy for the daily stuff. Could have just faster to just copy and paste by and 1-2 blocks over. Oh, don't worry, Pip. I feel like I'm gonna be ranting a lot about this expansion. I can feel it in my soul, Pip. Like they doing the Naruto shit of just like, this is going on. I just don't want to know about it right now. Talk to me after the war, then maybe. When we're doing filler content preparing for, you know, Endwalk or Dawn Trail, then we can talk about this. They fucking hyped us up with that final mission, chap. And then they took it away. I had my favorite toy and fucking Yoshi P took it away, champ. We were finally getting somewhere in the plot. Will I, by the way, will I ever be able to use my chocobo heal? I want my chocobo. Also, chat, I feel like we need a skateboard right here. We can get really far up the ramp. Also, why the fuck am my camera so zoomed out? What the hell? Don't know what happened there.
did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
I guess it's fine. It was a womb.
That is good to hear.
That I have always
Should you
forgot
want
how
for
to get
anything,
to.
Pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Given, big quito.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Wait, are they gonna let me pick what order I want to do the quests in?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Or is it still lineal?
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins.
I'm
each of whom is
sensing
stationed
lineal.
but a
Got
short
it.
flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From
Of
what
course
I
he
hear,
did.
he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
That what he do.
Alize, meanwhile, travels
Any in
south
purgatory,
to the
he
arid
never
wastes
change,
of
child.
Armorang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. So, will it be Calicia or Armorang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided
Will
with
you
a
tell me
suitable
what
mount.
person was that again? I don't remember the name.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Finally, they're all gonna let me pick. Yeah, we're not going after Apple. No, we're doing that one. Let's go find her and see if she got pants. She better fucking have pants now, child. If she don't have pants, what the fuck are we doing here then? Oh, time pat battle. Okay, cool. Give her pants. Oh wait, I can actually take both of them? Oh, I thought I had to complete one before I could do the other. Never mind. So over that ideal. Okay, old was up. Hey, I did get the teleport uphill. Nice. Oh, my bad. Thought we were gonna auto-equip it.
Areng. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Areng, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago,
is that us talking now?
I spoke with a
We
sunlighted
did have a voice
elder.
in the intro video.
He told me Areng meant majestic land in the language of his people.
I'm gonna assume that all voice now.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Okay, I guess I'm talking to you again? Oh, thank God I got my chocobo. Give me my chocobo. Okay, so where are we going? That wasn't very far, dude. No, leave me alone. I'm trying to talk to a dude. Okay. Shiny! Hang on, hang on. You can wait 1 second, buddy. I see a shiny. We are still doing these, aren't we? Okay. I was gonna ask if we still doing that same quest as the one before, and I get the answer with yes. I get that have not changed. You stay over there, buddy. My God, how many times do we gotta look at this sideways building? Alright. Let me guess, if I'm a warrior, I can't do it, right? Yeah. I'm a little sad my warrior got out of level. Oh well. We'll fix it one day. Alright. Oh, hang on. You got a shiny over your head. Give me the shiny. Thank you. Oh my God, wait, are you other people or you're NPC? I can't tell. I think it's just a person. Maybe a real person? They do have a pet. I can't tell. Lady? Oh, Monto, tell me what the lady is. And did you give her pants? You wearing pants, so that means you gotta give Dor pants, right?
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armarang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Why are we talking about shopping again?
As I told you before, not many visit Armarang by choice. But Maud Sook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
And it now feel all white.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy.
You know, I feel like we are hitting that anime trope of how you have a depressing storyline, and then that storyline gotta be super lighthearted. That's what I feel like is happening right now.
Nothing better for the road.
And then we'll get depressing at the very end in like 2 episodes.
Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
I feel like we're hitting that trope right now. So by the way, are they gonna feed me? They didn't say something about feeding me. You better feed me, buddy. And do not food poison me. Wait, are we doing a mini game again? Give me the tortillas. Oh, wait, wait, are you gonna make me put on meat? Well, I'm not a meat person, though. Oh god, we're gonna eat the gay frogs. And just like that, we are now going to be bedridden in about 20 minutes for a good week. So, thanks. Wait, am I doing a shiny? Okay, chat. I think I'm using a shiny. Shiny. Wait, are we not doing shinies? Wait, what? Is it random? Yeah, I'm saying invalid target. Is it random what we doing? Time to see again. Am I able to use that at all? Okay. Never mind, I get we not using. Oh my god, it's a freaking Lizzle from 11. Good to see they made it, chat. These are the people I used to farm fire crystals off of. Wait, is something down here? But yeah, I used to farm fire crystals off of them for probably a good, like, yield plot just doing that in Final Fantasy 11. Ah, good time, chat. Spending like 8 to 10 hours every day killing them, getting crystal, going back to town, putting them up on the auction house for about $3,000. And then with the $3,000, I could buy pickaxes, and then I can go get wood and build me a table. Ah, good times. Good time, champ. What? Wait, was that where we started from? The one I grabbed have disappeared, right? Yeah. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. Couple? I didn't watch chat. Trial and error time. There we go. Why did it have a symbol that I could use an item? What was the point of that? I have no idea what the point of that was. Bye, lady. I don't think she liked the product I got for them, champ. Oh my god, they're all shiny versions of the cat tie. I wasn't betting shinies. You know? I was not expecting that at all. She's gonna make me fight, isn't she? Okay, hang on, lady. Let me get my friend out. Cause I'm not going into it alone. That's not happening. Oh, called that. What the fuck? Where's my shit? Wait, did my abilities upgrade? I'm missing stone, chat. Where's my stone? Where did my ability go? I don't have wind or stone anymore. What did Yoshi P do, chat? Can I put my stone and stuff back on? What?
Something flashed on your camera for half a second and I managed to screenshot it.
Oh god, what was it, Pip? Oh god. Are we being haunted again? Oh my god. I don't know what I did to be haunted by Miku's, but I am not going to say no to the haunting. What's that? I don't know why we're being haunted, but I am okay with it. What the fuck is this? Wait, why can't I use it? Chat, why can't I use my thingy? Wait, can I not use stone anymore? Why are they removing my ability, chat? Okay, you're gonna make me fight you, aren't you? Oh, there you guys are. I'm like, where are they? There we go. we just sidestep from left to right. They're fine. We are fucking haunted by Miku. That is literally what's happening, Pip. I thought we were just haunted by Yoshi P, but no, here we are. Miku is here to get in on action, I guess. This is what happened. You guys censored Miku way too many times, and now she is here to get all with Ben Champ. This is what's happening here. Alright, talk to me, lady. Come on, get. Oh, wow, there we go. Oh, chat. I think I see a new town. Hey, the sand peoples are still out here. Okay, chat. Can I farm fire crystals off the lizard, chat? Can we do that? Also, you can wait 1 second, lady. I got people chasing me, and I'm gonna go get the crystal. There we go. Well, at least on the upside, I get, at least we didn't have to escort old chap. You know? It could be way worse though. They might have had a escorting.
Mario and Sonic at the No Games.
You know? That is how the Sonic crossover game with Mario started, Pip. That's literally how it started. You can thank Sega little 40 dude for that. You know? Eee, shiny. Come on, lady, get to the point. Thank you. I do gotta say, at least the levels are way more simple in this expansion so far. You know, at least I'm not climbing over, like, looping, overlapping environment nearly as bad in this, as of now anyway. Okay, are we fighting or just picking stuff up? Probably gonna have to fight, right? Oh, no we didn't. Okay. Okay, how far we gotta do that, champ? Yeah, I think we do Chocobo, because he ain't gonna aggro me. Man, I had to do a lot of little dudes over there. I think we might have killed something, chap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We didn't have to kill him. Never mind. We are good. Yay. Oh, I was going to say, oh, they still want me to just look at the tower falling over. Also, I give it the whole light thing to take.
Back here!
It made me lose my ideal of the summon being something to do with action from the intro.
It can't be.
Oh my god, did they give you pants? Okay, they give you shorts. Good enough. Good enough, lady. At least you semi-modded now. I can roll with that. Yeah, you almost lost, lady.
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Wait, why aren't you surprised like I shouldn't be here, though? Giving me mid-signal, lady. Yes. Yeah, give her more pants, please.
How are you?
guess I'm fine. I see you appealing to the watermelon people, I see. And I get cantaloupe, but mainly watermelon.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning, and even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
We could.
He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Why not?
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
Wine? Got a lot of wine
For the
sealed
most
in. I'm getting a
part,
lot of
living
insults
things
too.
are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Know what the what people outside is?
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood.
Yay, Final Fantasy
Once
15.
the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped
Every
by
old
an
Final Fantasy,
insatiable
technically.
appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The
You know how we
infirmary
can
is
handle
full
it?
of
We
the
mortal
Sin Eaters'
everybody
victims,
then.
left here to spend their final hours
They're people.
waiting for the change to overtake them.
Just saying, cut off the planting sorts. Just saying. And if it goes away, we gotta deal with it before we can go home fully. We murder everybody and then all the monsters starve to death. I'm just saying, I mean, there gotta be a way home at that point, right? Oh, one button. If, you know, if the monsters are what's stopping us. I'm just saying, chap. Go away, monster. Thank you. I still mint my stone. I want my stone back. I don't like the new abilities.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
They took away my stone,
Figures.
Joe. They took away my stone. They took away my win. We on a glorified side mission when all I want to do is go fight the Emperor. We've been isekai to another dimension. It is depressing. We left on such a big-ish cliffhanger. And now we're back in the desert. But how you doing, Joe? Hopefully you're doing good tonight. Okay, that's a sign that you're having a great
Driving and I'm
night.
speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. I come! Driving and I'm speeding
no
and I'm
fight.
vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done. Done.
Don't mind me, turtle. That dude gonna be a problem, chat? Okay, he's not a problem. We good. Come on, buddy. I would say you're almost dead, but let's be honest, he's not really that dead. He getting there, though. Okay, we good? Okay, so are we going back? Okay, we're wobbly going back to the town. Wobbly. I guess we could contently count this as being the town, right? Also, why do I keep like standing out here and not inside the town? It seems like we'll be safer inside, just saying. You know, just saying, Hill. Alright. Oh, you got the necklace. Got it. Hey, sleepy man, do you need a pillow? Or maybe a blanket. Or I'm just gonna go through his pocket and try to find some money. You know, either or, Hill. You know? Just saying. I would ask when did I become a doctor, but let's be honest, I'm a white mage. I've always been a doctor. You know, just saying. Oh god, the shadow boy from fucking Champamantia. Why do you got cow yields? Oh god, is he like, are we doing Champamantia right now? He did stand out, chap.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded, I'm old, I'm middle-aged. The fire's gone out, the spark has died. I see something amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
I'm dying on the inside, Joe. It's happening. Wait, hang on. Wait, all the way up there? Okay. But hey, at least we got Fatal Flame to look forward to. You know, Joe? We at least got that. That's good. And then maybe Lego Batman be a nice sword there. You know, just saying. Oh no, they do want me to go into town. God damn it. I could just teleport it. So hard to see the symbols sometimes, Trout. I did the thing, buddy. Okay, so dude, he actually want me to go to the other place now? Alright, where we going? Oh, no, we talking more people here. Got it. I got the other symbol to go find the other character, right? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I guess that probably wind that up there. Well, this seemed dangerous. Then again, we did have a kung fu fight on top of a hand on a mountain, so...
Look, over there.
Maybe it's not so dangerous.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's
Waddle.
what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
So we going now? Oh god, this is episode 33 now. Are we killing the pain talk?
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
What? I didn't buy shit. Where the fuck did it come from?
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances,
wait, what happened to Red Dead
naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls,
what did they do? Not give it to you, wasn't it, or something?
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Hey, at least you got it now, so congrats on that.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
So they ended up charging you later when it wasn't supposed to be charged? Did you just catch at a time before they fully got the plot going?
No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Kind of like back in the day, buying shit on Amazon before they fit the prices and they actually kept the price.
Do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
That was on you, lady.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
You better. That was some horrible timing, lady.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
Oh,
so I
I
swore that
see,
I'd make
Joe.
up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
This is the reason we need like the theme refund. You know, like 2 hours within what, like 90 days or something. We need that on console badly.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Yeah, most of the time when you come to refund, it's just all about who you're talking to. You know, at the end of the day, you know, getting someone that want to be about the books, or the one that just don't give a fuck, just want you to go away. You know, which is the reason you always go get stuff for cheaper at like Walmart by asking like the people that look the most tired, because they usually don't give a fuck, and they would just, you know, be like, okay, fine, here you go, dick count. Same logic, I guess. Alright, where am I going now? This is not a way out, is it? Oops. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm going downhill? Oh. Yeah, take me down there then. I didn't realize that where we were going, chap. Alright. Here you go. Here your fruit, lady. Don't mind me maybe taking a bite out of it. It's fine, though. You know, we may or may not took a bite out of it. Oh, I thought you were cooking it, Chad.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Poison.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Yeah, give me an elbow then, lady. I'm a glowing bunny boy, child. I need all the food. We haven't ate in
That's
like 9 adventures.
Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Well, the party have been on fire the whole time, lady.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
And that apple remind me of our ass. And that why it's important.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
That the kid? Telling you, he gonna be just like Champamantia. Telling you, chap, that wasn't gonna happen here. Oh, alright. I guess we're gonna find the kid, right?
Can I get a box?
Any sign of him?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I know. I didn't do it.
If you have a story about fishing, by all means go ahead. But this other
Wait,
scary shit
bed?
about you killing people in Las Vegas and you
muscle
eat your
memory
brother
kicked
in the feet.
I was staring at my shelf. Because my shelf collapsed again today. So I'm staring at that. The muscle memory kicked in. It's fine. It's fine. We will go back to the town, and I will rewatch the cutscene. It's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, really? Okay, hang on. Fine, I will go set my home point here, and then we will go back and we will give it a look. I forgot what I missed. Okay. Yep. I legit didn't mean to skip it. Well, you guys introduced me to the book last night, so that's great. Everything gonna be just fine. But yeah, are you going to bed, Ti? If you are, have yourself a good night, Ti. What was it? Shadowbringers. Oh, one button. No, that's Thornblood. That one, chat. That is a long one. There we go. Okay. So, was it the second cutscene? See? Look, I fixed it. We fixed it.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
But yeah, the San Diego just modeled, boy. Nothing special. Wait, order the angel one. I did fix it.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Thanks, good that you guys showed me how to do that last night.
There it is! Is that...
Don't worry, the kid
no.
Beth win with it, chat. They're not helping my Champamantia feeling.
Ulrich!
Oh, someone had a bat out.
We have to run!
Oh! Well, someone for being in future cutscenes. That's what you get. That's what you get for telling me a sad, emotional story. That always means you're gonna die. Every single time. Don't tell bad story, chat. Don't do the whole, my mother died when I was a kid.
We all deserve happiness.
That is a death sentence,
wherever
chat.
we can find it.
That's a straight up death sentence.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Chop her head off. Okay, I don't think they're chopping her head off. Yeah, the kid is very much giving me Champamantia vibe. What the fuck is that face animation? This is some Hibiki shit. What the hell? Yeah, the kid's evil. The guy killed the kid, chat. Yeah, this is some Hibiki shit, chat. Also a little bit of Palisade evening. A little bit. Also, this is one hell of a way to bleed.
No, 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 no!
I kind of want Hibiki now, chat.
Forgive me, please.
Well, we know the kid is evil, and we now fully know how monsters are made. Also, that monster kind of repelled pretty quick, didn't she? To also be able to fly off. Yeah. Just saying. Alright. Well, so much for that happy ending, chat. She lived a good life for being like, probably, what, 19? It's fine. At least she didn't become a weeping angel, at least. You know, it could be Warsaw. Yeah, just saying. By the way, did I get that crystal? Yes, I did. Okay. Hey, I see a blue thingy. Who got a crystal? As we get lost in the city again. Yeah, I don't understand the city at all, chat. Wait, is it a Bubba? I'm gonna assume it was a Bubba's. Hey, I was wide. There it is. Hey, buddy. Quito? I need a quito. If it's no quito, no thank you, buddy. Come on, give me the pop-up. Give me the pop-up what the quest said, please. Stop trying to talk my yield off. Log attended? What the fuck is that? Oh well, question for another day. Anyway. Yeah, now kind of fun part, chat. Trying to figure out how to get out of here. Man, I thought the Heavenward City was gonna be a pain to get around in. I was wrong.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And
oh, I guess we're going to a new zone?
Beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
New zone, got it. Okay, buddy. Wait, hang on. You still got a quest. You know, to be honest, with it being like a parallel universe type of deal, that may or may not be in the past or future or whatever, you know, maybe there would have been a good opportunity that we make every zone like in full from 1.0, at least the zones that did change. I don't know. That would have been a nice like little callback to the 1.0 players. Cause that's kind of what they did in Chain of Permantia. But like, don't get me wrong, there were new zones in that expansion. But it was also like a lot of the Sandoria area, but like drastically changed, kind of like cataclysm type changes. Yeah, just to see like I did inside of the Sandoria areas. Would have been nice to see something like that in this. Because I know there was like a handful of zones that did drastically change from 1.0. Yeah, that way also, not only do nostalgia bait, for the 1.0 player, but also have a way to actually appeal into 1.0 zones. Just saying, it would have been nice. Okay, good. I think they're attack up. Fantastic. Okay. Who are we talking to here? In here? Not in here. Oh wait, it wasn't there. Never mind. It just wasn't an NPC. My bad. Okay, there's no trial and error quests. Okay, never mind. I guess it wasn't. Wait, where am I going? Ah, okay. Up there. Got it. Don't mind me, Monto. I'm just going to the town. Well, I got technically a farmland, but you know, almost one and the same. Just saying, almost the same. Okay. What's the other one? Aha! Chat, is it the grapes? Oh my god, we found the grape, chat. We found the mythical grapes. So this is where it was. Okay. Oh, no, that one button. We found them, chat. Our journey in Final Fantasy 14 is done. We did it. We found the grapes. There's nothing else after that, right? Just grapes. All the time, just grapes. When we get there with the story, I guess.
Yeah, make sure you keep hitting that like button. Like, oh.
Do it, chat. Do it. Alright. Really? No one gonna answer the door? I gotta knock again. Wait, it's door time? Door time to charm, chat. Also spinning around the building for good luck, chat. Just saying, good luck. Okay, nothing. Understood. Well, no. Okay, so I'm gonna assume we talked to the person in the bar again, right? That would be a yes. So you gonna make me the good shit, lady?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, is it no? No, it actually 500 years old.
Frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
No. Why were we hiding you? No.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
They were like hiding him like he was gonna be like 10 years old or some shit. You know? My poncho, by the way.
Seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, wow, Fino, you really are a dear.
William just eat the kite now, isn't it?
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
So, any comment on no?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Yeah, I'm kind of dead too now. It's technically purgatory, buddy. Yeah, we thought we lost you. Only one of us technically killed, but, you know, we still started, though.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. But the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Back to the point.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
God, I whipped it with 1.0.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I got nothing else to do. I'm trapped here, buddy. So.
And so we take to the road once more.
I'm just saying, I got nothing else to do. Alright. Where we going, buddy? Wait, hang on, hang on. Where is it? Oh, okay, it's good. It's not that far. Wait, talking about the heat up there where you are? Yeah, here it's starting to drop. Well, I think we got like a cold front coming in. I don't know if it came in today or not. I am not for sure. I haven't stepped outside. I know yesterday, like yesterday night, was kind of cold here. But I don't know about the days. I don't know how the days are doing. Wait, no? What are we talking about? No. Wait, is it not cooling down? Or you mean in general it should cool down? You need it to cool down. Okay, Chocobo. Do not aggro that frog. We gotta go aggro this thing, obviously. Because the thing obviously gonna be the fight. Yep, called it. Nope. Stop healing. Oh, the reward on cooldown. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it, like everybody just shoved me in a box and did all the alerts a few minutes ago, like probably 15-20 minutes ago. Yeah, they don't go any higher than I think an hour, which I think the box is the hour, and everything else is anywhere from like 20 to 40. Come on, Bordy, you need to die. There we go. You okay, lady? I come to save the day. I think you needed it. Okay. Done and done. Wow, they're actually gonna make it like filling the map a little bit more for the area, huh? Also, there's a lot of lizards out here, chat. You know, maybe I should be a warrior just to get like easy experience, and then go back to white mage when I need to do something. Maybe that's the plan. Oh, I made it like random times, just so you guys couldn't spam them, and then you guys still spam them anyway. But yeah, that originally was the reason to break up alerts, but you know, that didn't work, obviously. That obviously did not work at all.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls
Are we
who
doing
hope
Dot
to be
Hat
chosen
naming
to live
game?
in the city proper.
don't think we're doing dot hat naming theme, are we?
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Snake?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Wait, am I gonna beat it
He's
out?
not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh god, not the Final Fantasy 9 jet door. Anything but the Final Fantasy 9 jet doors.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
We know who we need to kill in a moment,
Let it
chat.
be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Okay, is there gonna be mini game territory here again?
This is it. Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Gambling,
It is
got
also
it.
known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Wait, they quit into Epstein Island again. I don't want to be on Epstein Island.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
Not helping my remark, lady.
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Wait, did you just show up and they were like,
Oh,
we
just look
like
at those
how big you are,
expectant
come with us?
faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Over here!
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Shady?
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, it's shady a fuck kill, man. Rich and powerful, you know, recruiting women, that's not a good sign. We know how they played out once already. So let me guess. Do I gotta dress up like a pretty lady and get into the building? Let's be honest, I'm already beautiful, so It's not gonna be that hard, I guess, if we gotta pull from Fantasy 7 up in hill. You know, just saying.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
I'm gonna be the belle of the ball,
Figures.
Joe. It's gonna happen. Vote for Cloud, it can vote for it too, you know? Shiny? Aha! Alright, no, I did a thing. What the fuck are you, no? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I did that way. Okay, I see. That map just confused me for a second, I don't know why. Did the point of the way the live hill? Yeah, I'm calling it now, chat. But yeah, I wonder if they all just picking people over beauty. Or they pick very specific people to chop up for food or some shit. You know, something to add to the unicorn and Lochnet monster they're eating up there in that building. That's what people do, which people do, right? They just eat, well, mystical creatures. And then other things as well, obviously. But, you know. Also eating mystical creatures. Wait, have I got that one? No, I have not got that one yet. Okay. I do admit they're doing a better job of putting these city checkpoints like everywhere. That's so much better than Stormblood. Stormblood was like very much like everything was super far apart from each other for like zoning. Well, that leaked good.
Look like my father and my brother after 9 months or something.
Damn white, Joe. X, damn white. Like, what we doing right now? We good here? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Okay. Not mind me, tree person. And he fucking minded.
Oh no, you're not eating.
Oh God!
Oh God!
Oh God! Don't mind me. I am just summoning orcas. You. Orcas. Orcas.
Oh God, wait, no, I'm trapped.
Damn orca trap.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca. I can't move, chat. Oh my God.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, is that a person?
They have sound effects now. Oh God. Oh God. They have sound effects.
Wait, we can't shoot the board? Oh, I'm going to shoot the board. Man, we gotta reuse that minigame a couple times. We have done that twice in a, what, a range of like 10 missions? I'm sensing we're gonna do that a lot, chat. know. Just saying, Hill. Alright. Also, I see we found more enemies from Final Fantasy 11. I see. There you go. Get me around.
There you are.
Hey, buddy. Don't know why we're hunting you, but here we
The thief
are.
who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Oh.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me.
Welcome
when the
to
mail
life,
gets
buddy.
handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I know what they doing. They are dinner, buddy. Also, the Paradite thing not helping with the Oblivion stuff, chat. It really is just Oblivion right now.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I don't think I don't want to go get eaten.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up. Let's see.
I understand.
7?
Oh, thank you.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he gonna be in a stew before the model, champ.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
I know you don't know how witch people do you?
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Just think of a new plan, man.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to Ride then?
Hey, I'm convinced with people in a city allowing poor people in, they're not doing something good to them. They either Dino, what the fuck? They either Dino or this is Final Fantasy 15 Island. There's no in between, I feel.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
I think someone dead.
Come on, they may need our help.
Okay, you gonna make me walk over there? What are we doing? Yep, You're gonna make me walk. Got it. Understood. I had a feeling they were gonna make me walk. Why would they not? I get technically healed. Hey, don't mind me, tentacle monsters. Just passing through, buddy. Wait, is it the right way? Okay, yeah. I think there's the right way. Green thingy! Dead body can wait. I gotta get the green thingy. And then the dead body can be dealt with. Mainly pushing him back into the ocean. Okay, what is happening here? Do I want to know? He's fine. He's still breathing. You know, just saying. Alright. I get to be what? Yeah, I get we will walk up without. That way we can fill in that map a little bit, I guess. There we go. Had a feeling it wasn't gonna be much out here, but you know. Hey, still walk getting all the map unlocked. Calm down, Monto. Why the battle music? I'm not battling anything. Go away, battle music. Alright. Hey, you got a crystal? Yay, you got a crystal. Give it to me. What about you? You got a crystal? Yes, you do. There we go. Okay, we safe here, right? Yes. We should be safe. Cool. Okay, chat. Give me one moment. I'm gonna take a quick Batman break and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back, chat. There we go. That all been taken care of. Sam got head pants and whatnot. We done. Also, how you doing, Elite? Welcome, welcome. If you're still here, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to our 4th playthrough of Shadowbringers, me being Albert from running up and down the stairs. But anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, Quittle, chat. We were trying to get Quittle. Also, I gotta get Company in the Chill again, chat. I feel like I need like 9 more piddle, chat. That's what we need. Alright. Let's see what we got. My chocobo still out? Nice. Okay, good. My chocobo is still around. I was a little worried about the chocobo being gone by now. So, let's see what we got here. Buddy, can you not do that? Alright, there we go. Lady, give me a quittle. Can you please give me a quittle? Alright. Also, hang on, chat. We need to go back into town for 1 second. But I forgot to do something, chat. Hang on. I'm not gonna go, like, away. Just give me 1 second. I forgot. Sandwich, Giddles. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, I just gotta get them off of the couch and throw them downstairs. Okay, chap. Boy. Done and done. Sorry about that. I was gonna do that before sent back down. I just forgot. Anyway. So. Where are we going? Wait, hang on. Let me see that map. Is this 1.0 map? Chat. Can someone verify that? Is this a 1.0 map? What?
Few seconds of box left and all the redeems at once.
Oh yeah!
The fire's gone out, the spark has died. I see something amazing and I just kind of think,
Nah. You killing people in Las Vegas and you eating your brother in the feet in the womb. I don't want to hear about that shit.
You're trying to censor me.
Like, my God, you called that down to the dime, Pip. Did you have a stopwatch up, or did you just guess that good? Cause that was one hell of a guess. It's fine, it's fine. I'm awake tonight. I'm awake right now. Don't get me wrong, box time do equal a lot of napping time these days, you know, but it's fine. You know, now thinking about it, I get we could do bot time being like waiting for tank to show up in 11, or Skyrim loading queen like nap time. You know, I just gotta hold up on the control and just let my character run into a wall for 5 minutes, and then when all the alerts go off, it will wake me up. Maybe that's the plan, Boncape. But how are you doing tonight, Boncape? Hopefully you're doing good. Because we have started Shadowbringers, and we are on one giant tangent right now. Any of TI say it isn't, but it sure hell feels like one big tangent. But hopefully you're having a good night, Boncape. Oh. I guess I have one way to do it, Pip. Wait, for the quest. I packed the quest, didn't I? But yeah, I have one way to tell, I guess. Oh god, late night pizza. Yeah, I had a hot pocket before the stream. And then also been eating up candy as well. Oh. By candy, I mean mainly kissy candy, mainly. They're my dinner. Hot Pockets and candy. Oh god, this is just golden saucer.
Is beyond us.
This is just golden saucer, chat.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming
I'm down with the triple pole.
In the end of
Left hand chat. And a Dicko ball? There was also a Dicko ball in that scene. Oh, I get we got selected, champ.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
The pleasure of becoming dental, champ. Telling you, they're gonna chop us up in a moment. I'm telling you, champ. I'm calling it now. I do gotta say, the pension do have a lot of big cities, don't they? Oh, we get another plate with shiny to collect. Oh, so just like a big loop. Okay. And of course we got an update. Wait as well. Oh, hang on. Got someone over here. Wait, I'm doing for their plates? Maybe they're not gonna eat us. There's a lot of paperwork to make us into sandwiches. I'm just saying. Oh my god, we finally getting a hot shower? We've been needing this for the last like 6,000 hours or some shit. Thank goodness. My hair looks fabulous now, child. I do think they're still gonna eat us though. Well, I should have took it after him, chat. I just got butt at naked in the shower. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to talk to you? No, I can't talk to you.
A shower with no is a hot shower.
It is, Pip. Wait, am I going back over here? Wait, sweet smell of perfume. What the fuck am I perfume? Hi, Butler. Not in here, is it? No, these are weapon people. Hey, you did, Pip. Nice. Congrats, Pip. Welcome back to number 3. Yeah, X is what, #1 right now? Yeah, you will probably be good Elite 2 CM or Genesis shows up. Or if some of Joe Asian women get banned, and then I can take that precious Asian money, you know, from Joe. We would just take them since all his women get banned, and we would just take it. I was like, what the fuck am I doing, chat? Is it in here? Oh, wait, the item only? Oh, I might be dumb,
Kane
chat.
and Lynch 2 Dog Days the movie.
You know, to be honest, oh, my perfume, goddamn it, I had it on me, chat. To be totally honest, that might be the best way to affiliate Kane and Lit 2. Just watch it as a movie. Like, let be will. That might be the way to go. Also, you think, get in the shower, buddy. So my thoughts showing the soap chat. Yeah, they're not gonna wash our clothes, so let's just bury it in perfume. That seemed like a plan. Gotta make it a little more enticing, you know, before they eat up, chap. You know, just saying, he'll. Alright. What we got up here? Wait, hang on. Can I get up here? Off? No. We're gonna have invisible walls. Got it. That seemed dangerous. Just saying. Also, who am I talking to again? No shiny? I guess we got the lookout. That's something, but I'm not too worried about lookouts right now. I did grab it, right? Okay, yeah, I did. Oh. We had the bulletin board out. So I'm assuming I am just continuing going up, huh? Also, yeah, we found the big quid door. Special permission? Let me, yeah, I gotta finish the tutorials here for that.
Oh, who's this then?
Why do you sound like a grunty?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Shouldn't that be Quayon's job? Because then she become an art lady.
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
I think someone getting invited to a bad chat.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yay, time to finish gold painting.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
We really are back in Justin now, aren't we, Pep? Oh, the good old days.
Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Hello, I'm the true painter of the group.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
I didn't mean
We are
that
family
good.
in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Okay, I think you're getting better at the political manipulation game.
'Tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see?
Yeah, I need to see it before you eat
Out of
me.
gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Okay, old sidekick gonna be a problem, isn't he?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Yeah. I think no gonna get kicked out of watch it. He probably don't know how to paint at all, does he? I'm calling it now. He don't know the full thing about painting. Alright. Can I now click on that? No? Man, what do I gotta do to get permission on that? Okay, I'm searching for a stanky. What is a stanky? Oh, did I find one? Oh, that's not good. What the fuck going on with you, buddy? Why are you dying almost? Well, I guess he gonna be fine, chap. Good job on having good grip. God, yeah, Pip. Honestly, like looking at this place, I am surprised there are not mini games and gambling stuff everywhere. Cause it kind of just got that vibe a little bit. Yeah. Okay, I was going to say that a door, right? But yeah, we good. We found a triple pulse. Get your pin on, buddy. Do the penny pin. Pulpit. Beautiful, buddy. Beautiful. So, what are we doing with you? Oh God, what are we playing? Are we playing Triple Triad? Oh my God. Wait, we got new Triple Triad animation? Wait, they're not Triple Triad. Okay, never mind. We're playing 21, right? What you got? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hi. Wait, I lost by 1? Yeah, so we are literally just playing 21. Got it. Damn it. So do I got a beetle or do I got a guess? I'm gonna try low again. We're gonna see what. I'll try low and see what happens. Watch, I'm gonna go high that time. I'm gonna actually go high when I say I go low. Let's see. Okay, so I just gotta guess. I don't actually got a beetle. I just gotta get the number. Okay. Wait, win another game again, so okay. Watch it. I'm gonna go high that time. Cause I went low that time and won. Let's go high. Fucking called it, out. We did low before, so close to be high that time. I fucking called it. Wait, you did bets out 3? Oh no, I didn't do 2. Okay. Oh my, wait, am I gonna get on the penny? Am I gonna pin? That might be the closest to the penny I got, champ, but I'm doing it. Wait, it is up top? Maybe it's like a very Pacific one? Oh, I gotta type slant dance. Ooh, oh my god, am I gonna do it? Can I legit pin? Not exactly using a pole, but you know. Yay! My triple lifestyle have been complete, chat. Give me your dollar bills. We were good at it, chat. It was our true calling in like the pin on a triple pole. What the fuck is that? Is that like top people, I'm guessing? Oh god, what did you do? Did you guys always eat on? No. Oh, no, there he is. Never mind. Hey, you got your old clothes back, buddy. You got fancy now. Really? Still can't? So, I'm going down, right? Someone for that dude being an elevator, chat. Yeah, it does look like we all going down. Yeah, as soon as I figure out how. Yes. Do not know what it's taking me, but we winging it. Yeah, the main thing, taking it to the bottom is not a bad idea, I guess. Whee! Hey, at least I can jump on that one. Okay, who am I talking to here, buddy? Aha, there you are. Did not help me while I was saying old little champ. Absolutely not helping. I think we're gonna regret being here, chat. You know, just saying, he'll. Wait, not heal? Wait, is it going down? Wait, is it down? Oh, it is down. Okay, never mind. It is like all the way back down almost. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Hey, bud, can you let me out, please? Because obviously I gotta talk to people outside. Wait, did I take me up? Yeah, they just took it back up. That's not what I want. We will be leaving. Man, so they're gonna actually make it walk all the way around, huh? Yeah, seems like that part of the town is not looking too good. Oh, yeah, grab that crystal, please. Thank you. Buddy, are you gonna let me use the crystal now? Maybe? Or, you know, we can just go ahead and talk to her again. That's fine, too. Okay, well, you are... No. Okay, you back at the top. Got it. Let's go see if we can find the little bugger and let him know what's happening here. And about them keeping children in cages downstairs. Wait, I never... Oh, that wine. That wine. Of course, I never grabbed that one, because that one they won't let me go to yet. Okay, I don't know, well, are you, buddy? Is he still painting French gold over here? I think he is, chap. Holy shit, you actually can draw. Holy shit, chap. I wasn't expecting him to actually be good at it. I thought he was just faking it to make it type of situation. I guess not. I still think you're gonna get filed because I don't think I get the vibe she want like a one-to-one portrait maybe. So we will see if no Enderly get pushed off the side of that mountain or not. Or building, I guess. I guess not a mountain, a building, but I guess we will see. Oh, found the lion chat from the intro.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
I'm gonna assume he's the leader of that town. Just an assumption. Okay, we're not that far-fetched from our Final Fantasy VII bit.
By sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh. Look like I was right about dinner time, champ.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
What, because he told all
He
ideal?
came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulm is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have
Oh my.
not to give
Shadowbringers
and
Komodo
live
hype
only
Troy
to
Maloo
take
rave.
are a blight upon our society.
How you doing, Genesis? Yeah, we made it. We officially made it to Shadowbringers. How you doing tonight, dude?
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
But?
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that.
How do you
What
like
then is a
it so
man of
far?
mercy to do?
Glitch Cat.
But offer the sinner another way.
Oh,
to
give me
show
a second. We can elaborate, Genesis. Let me get to the cutscene. I have some
Another
thoughts.
way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living
Shit
ether.
XDP Foofan.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Disappointed?
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise.
Well,
That
I'm
you
very
would
close
cast
to
him
them
out, I could
eating
almost
Shadow.
accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
Same as Oblivion? Just like
The
people being
guarantee
tortured?
of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
Still don't know how he can
Thus
demand
am
them.
I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Well, this is almost what I was expecting from witch people.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Writing and drawing.
Painting.
Actually look more like chalk, you
An
know, art,
artist?
but not
Then you shall
painting.
paint a picture for me of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Need a band-aid? Oh, we're going to say, I can help.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Hey, he said to paint the city, not him, buddy. Then again, I get one and the same.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Kinda.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
You will only do about right.
Minds. I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Wait, wasn't the Ashians heal? I think when the Ashians did heal. There we go. Good. So to answer the question of how I'm doing, Genesis, now that the cutscene is over and how I'm feeling about that. Right now they're doing the stuff that I find super annoying in 14. Where, like, you will introduce, like, a plot point, and the plot point would get to a point of almost being a cliffhanger, and then they will just fuck off and do other shit. And, like, not like the other shit is bad, it just, I don't give a fuck right now. And, like, how do you end a expansion with us on the front line doing a big war with the Empire, and getting into, like, a stalemate with the Empire as they are, like, moving back to flank another area, to, you know, attack another front, just for to be, like, whisked away into another dimension, and just, like, it's just annoying, you know? So kind of that right now, like, my feelings on Stormblood, Jesus Christ, Shadowbringers right now are just like, right now anyway, T.I. was saying they're gonna matter at some point, but like right now, I get the best way to put it is like the game is blue balling. It's like they handing you like the bet stake known to man. I'm like over here like starting to get into it, like, let's bring down the Empire, and then they're like, nah, shit. We're gonna eat the Caillou to another area.
How do I cancel Troy? Troyma 202.
Don't worry, T.I. is ready to join you. But instead of letting me have the steak, they let me look at the steak and then whipped it away and be like, okay, we're gonna give you a shitty Itakai. Here you go. I'm like, any shitty Itakai can be okay entertaining, but can we not right now? And Yoshi P is just holding my steak being like, no. As he just slowly eating my steak. And like I said, this is the shit I found super annoying in Heaven Wolf that well. Cause like what I was talking about, like when I beat Stormblood, it's like the one thing I get Stormblood credit for, it didn't feel like we were going in tangents. And the few tangents we did go on, we had like a connection point right out the gate. You know, like finding the king and entering the tournament. And like, oh, we going there to find a leader who was the leader, to do a tournament to prove we are manly minds, and so they will join our army to help us, you know, take back Amiga. And like, you know, like the tournament arc was a side point, but the point still was we need to prove our point here so we can get soldiers to help us fight the Empire. And in that one, it's just like, oh, we fighting the Empire, front wall, we fighting the big bad. Oh, no mind, you passed out, couple months past. Also, now you saw a vision of a dude being like, go pick up an item, and we picked it up, and it ended up being, like, fentanyl, and that thing, I know I sniffed it, I'm in an Itakai land. It, like, so yeah, my opinion kind of right now is just like, this is fine and all, but can we not be doing it right now? And since they're making me do it kind of in that camp of like, can we just fucking hurry up and get back to, you know, the war with the Empire? And I think the thing that's not helping is literally they built up like the pre-game or post-game of Stormblood of building up to that fight with the Empire, and then the second it starts, they're just like, nah, not important right now. Look at the maybe 1.0 area. Look, nostalgic. Here you go. And just like, fuck off, man. Just fuck off. Just get me back to the war, so like, if you're gonna do that, do it fucking later. Don't do it right now. But yeah. like I said, like, I don't hate it. It just, I don't want this shit right now. The more important thing for me. And like I said, that's my biggest issue as a whole with Final Fantasy 14 of like, you get a storyline going and they'd be like, fuck that storyline. We worry about that in like 300 hours. Here's a whole bunch of other shit to do. Go do that in 10. I'm like, no! Let me do what I want to do. What the story you started. You literally bring it up to a cliffhanger and then pretending like it doesn't matter. Fuck off. You will deal with it in 300 hours. Like, fuck off, Yoshi P. You know? And that's kind of where I am right now in this. So like, you know, they feel more like poke game than like actual expansion right now. And it's like, as of right now, like any of Stormblood like intro video was a fucking lie in a lot of ways. But Elite Stormblood, you know, kind of, like I said, stayed to the point. You know? And I think the reason why this annoyed me so much is growing up, well, not growing up, but like watching like anime from like the late 90s and mid 2000s. I'm looking at you, Naruto and Bleach. Of like getting to the point in the story like, fuck yeah, let's go! And then like 100 episodes of filler. And now you watching Naruto make ramen or trying to pull Kakashi mask off. Any of that was a good episode. But like, and then we spend like 3 years in filler territory before we get to the point of going back after Sake. And just like, you know, I have like strong hatred for that kind of storytelling. And that is what all this is. And I think, honestly, it's because it's like, I just, I ran out of that patience back doing Naruto.
Going.
I have a lot of feelings right now. I have a lot of feelings. Why do you think I said wait till the cutscene was over? But I think, honestly, anime in the 2000s just have ran out my patience for that kind of storytelling. You know? Also, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm leaving. Okay. But what do you mean green? What do you mean my queen is green? I'm not green. Chat, am I green? I don't think I'm green, am I? Yeah, I'm totally not green right now. Wait, where am I going again? But yeah. But don't worry, TI have always started a cancel list over there. I'm pretty sure he already got a chain.org up at that point. Yeah, well, for me, like, I want to see the end to the Empire. Like, for me, like, we've been building up the Empire from around Reborn, and I want that shit done. You know, like, we've been building that up now for. Hang on. How long? How long have we been building this shit up?
Troy's pronouns are green and screen.
I am very. Hang on. Where's my Steam account? How long have we been in this shit? I am 639 hours in. And after 639 hours, I'm fucking invested in the Empire storyline. And it like, I don't give a shit about this. Like, and I have a feeling any of it, like the TI thing at Aquid and it tied back in, it better be the fucking second like blowjob of Jesus Christ or some shit. You know?
Invest in these nuts.
I will and I have. But yeah, like, because I think the thing is about, honestly, with the Empire stuff, and we've been fucking with them since around Reborn, and we hitting a point at the end of Stormblood, you know, post-game Stormblood. Well, I could see the light at the tunnel of the end of this storyline, and then they whipped it away from me. And that is what's so annoying. Because, you know, it was like, we met the dude, we tried to negotiate with him, it fell apart, we saw the big fight in the there at the end, all the distant empire that we've been building up, you know, with, you know, XIV and Agamiga and all of them. We've been building up that like wannabe NATO type of situation that we've been doing through the last like 2 expansions. So I get, if you count base game, and like we all like fuck that bitch, let go, and then we start going and they just stop, and now we heal. They're like, ugh. It's just like, come on, man. Like I said, it's like this as I've been describing it, it's the Naruto shit of like, or the Bleach side of like, I want to know about this, but not fucking right now. You know, tell me later. Like, because honestly, going into this, I thought what was gonna happen if we were gonna do like the 4th half of the expansion, we're gonna be up fighting the Empire and doing the war shit, and then like midway through or maybe closer to the end, we destroy the Empire, and then like, you know, the Ashians like fully take over, since, you know, they building up the Ashian being the cradle of the Empire, and then have them just be like, fuck it, you killed the Emperor, screw this shit, and they just go full force at it with whatever Ashian magic shit they have. You know, the whole thing of them bringing balance and blah blah blah, you know, all the fascist shit they've been rambling about. And I thought at that point would be, then that will be when like we will start getting into like the Warriors of Darkness would be like, they would like come back since they left and seemed like they can just leave and come back. You know, come back and be like, hey, we need your fucking help, and then lat stretch. It like wiring up like this other dimension with the, you know, the Darkness or the Warriors of Darkness to give up the power to destroy, you know, whatever fucking thing, you know, the Ashians going to do. You know, with whatever god or spells or magic or whatever. And then like have like zip bit. Because at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure we in the same dimension as the Warrior Darknet White. So I was betting like this shit to be like right at the end, rolling into Poke Game. And then the last chapter of Poke Game is go right into Endwalker. And then Endwalker is just the war with the Ashians. Or better yet, you save this shit for the Ashians. And then have this be their dimension where when they die and they go back to the Crystal and they hover around and chit chat for 5 minutes before reincarnating. Like, have it be this dimension that we in right now. And then this would be in Walker. Like, that's what I was honestly expecting going into this. It just like, it felt like it needed to be flopped. And that was the main reason, like, I was talking about, like, why I was doing...
Just enjoy the story, Troy. Troyma 202.
But the story bullshit right now. Like, this is filler shit. And, like, this is gonna watch it. This is gonna be, like, we get some superpower at the end, and it's just, like... It's like Naruto Ichigo learning a new technique to defeat the big bad, and they gotta keep it around because they can't get rid of it because... You know, they've been 300 episodes building it up like the puppets after the vampire arc, puppet example. And then we gotta do something to fucking, you know, actually make it useful. Like, But yeah, it's like, if they want to do the other dimension shit, had it either in the Poke Game or have it be the 4th half of Endwalker. Of like maybe looking for like Hylian dark magic shit, you know, in the Ashian realm.
Gotta run, uni starts soon. See you later, Marag. Hi.
See you later. I will have more rant, don't worry. We've been in it for what, 6 hours almost? Don't worry, I will have more rant that time I see you, Jen. So have yourself a good one. Also, don't forget to join TI petition to cancel me. Don't forget to do that while you're at it. Have yourself a good day, I guess. So do anything I wouldn't do. Why the fuck am I healed? Oh yeah, we're going downhill that way. Okay. But yeah, I got some strong feelings. Oh, you mean my menu? Oh. OX. I turned it on and then I turned it off and it won't go away. So that why I'm green. I found the option to change what my menus look like, and I turned it on and I can't get it to turn off. Like I changed the quarter of it, but haven't changed yet. So, but yeah, that why we green. But yeah. I will figure out how to change it eventually, and actually have a dick eventually. Hey buddy, let me in. I don't know if I had to like reboot the game for it to change, or what. Damn it, chap. Where am I going now? Wait, where am I going? Okay, hang on. Maybe we gotta get out of here, chap. Alright. Do we? Okay, so I am speaking to a dude there. Okay, so I guess we're going back here then. Okay, let's see. How do I get the fuck out of here again? That way! That way! Oh, I got 2 quests over here. Okay. I'm good with that. Also, by the way, I don't think we're going to be allowed back in the palace anytime soon, are we?
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining.
Joe.
Figures.
It is. It's super depressing, Joe. I haven't had my Empire fight yet. Wait, this is not all. Wait.
Alright, I want you to stop telling me stories. Okay? They're weird, they're freaky, and they make me uncomfortable.
It just might
if
do
you have
it.
a
How
story
I
about
feel.
fishing, by all means, go ahead.
And how I
but
feel
this other
about
scary
that.
shit about you killing people in Las Vegas and you eating your brother in the
I hate the 20-part storytelling.
I don't want to hear about that shit.
You're trying to censor me.
I have the one and only.
Oh, thank God I at least have a Labubu. If anything.
Labubu.
At least I have a Labubu. I got Labubus and Shinies. Oh. There it goes.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously
Gotta be careful doing that, Joe.
And I'm screaming and I violently
might put out
come.
your
I
eyes,
come.
damn it.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating.
Speaking of
Come
blue
on the
ball, you
wheel
don't watch
and then
that,
I
it'll go
come
right
on the
into your
dash
eyes.
and then I come on the floor
Yeah, when
and
the
then
time
I'm
comes.
done.
Gotta be careful, Joe. Why are you crying? Fine, your brother is fine. And if we pissed off a whole semi-nation city place. Wait, hang on. Wait, am I just going down there? I can jump down there, right? Okay, we good. Okay, good. We all have been reunited except for the other people that still running around somewhere.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
I would love that, Joe. He need to die. I don't like him at all. His
Better is
Sith
not the
doing
word
way
I would
better.
use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
You trying to make peace with them before they try to kill him.
Something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
I don't know what's going on, buddy.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
It ain't supposed to be Final Fantasy 1 through 13.
Just as water will flow from the highest point
to 14.
to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Is it where the crossover is?
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
Goddamn global warming.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Because Final Fantasy VII? I feel like we need a tinfoil hat right now, child. Can we speed this up a bit? I get it. I get it. Thing being eaten. Just have Flash run around in circles. It'd be fine. What for DC?
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
So they could be the dumb explanation of
Even
wanting to
here
do
in
one
the
of the
flood-spread
like
region of
more
Northrend,
everything.
their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
So you get this.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is
We'll play
imperative
Kingdom Hearts.
that
Been
we
there,
put
done that,
each
buddy.
and every Light Warden to the sword.
I seen an old man wanting to reform Disneyland once
We've been
already.
doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
So did he tell you he was trying to summon
Forgive
me?
the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Well, tough for them. They having a bad day, I see.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
I don't know about that.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
Damn white. Tell him how it is, yo.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Tell him how it is. Alright. But yeah, that the explanation of like, oh, 13 dimensions. 13 Final Fantasies? I'm telling you, like 10-4 hat up in here. I do need to buy some 10-4, chap. Wait, I did that quit? Wait, why did I turn that in? Hang on. They can wait, I want to turn it quest in. I need to quit though. And I don't know why I didn't turn it in, chap. Alright. That's right. That's right. Alright, it's not that far away. There you are, buddy. Give me a quittle. I need a quittle. I don't know why I didn't turn that quest in chat. Maybe I just forgot to talk to him a second time or something. Cause how we doing? Not great. Oh well. We getting though, champ. Also, real quick, can I get back to the city from here? Am I going back to the city? Hang on, I probably need to check that, to be honest. Oh. Okay, I get we all technically going back to the city and walking out. Got it. Fine. Talk to me, buddy. Yes. Alright. So I came in from there, right? Yeah. Alright, real quick. We've been getting a whole bunch of items. Let's see if any of this is good. I don't know if it's going to be. Wait, did I hit the button? There he goes. We do not want to cooperate though for a moment. Okay. Hey, look at that, champ. Got a whole bunch of stuff to make up battle. Love it. Alright, what are we looking at here? God, I don't even look like a white mage anymore. That's a lot of goddamn armor on me. And I'm happy we still got a fate mat. I do feel like we're missing... I don't know. Besides my legs looking pretty naked compared to my chest. But then again, maybe we will plate some more of these. Maybe that will do that. But, okay. So good. Hold it. Alright. Yes, take me back to the big crystal, please. I do feel like this zone is just way too big. I don't know, maybe if it did an occasion if we were seeing like thousands of people here. It just feels really big though. Who knows, maybe eventually more stuff will be happening there, maybe. But you know, that'd be nice. Real quick, can I get to that crystal so I can actually teleport back out here? Maybe? Okay, yeah, we should be good. Don't mind me, buddy. Man, there ain't no quests or anything here. Not like I was gonna do them, but it's kind of surprising that there isn't a whole bunch of quests here. Alright. Man, still a big ass map. We ain't got no city over there. Alright. Yeah, we will cross that bridge when we get there. Literally, probably a bridge in a way. But for now, chat, I think that's going to do it. You know my feelings so far on this. Fine, but not right now. You know, overall, that's my feelings on this. Get me back to the Empire shit already. And then like, oh, any of the 13 dimension shit. That's what he was meaning by wasting everything down to one way. Said like, what is that weights? What would that be? Like with Final Fantasy. But still, the fighting part is what I'm interested in. Because, you know, obviously motivation, evil, and also at the end of the day, he nothing but a figurehead appealed to the Ashians. So, you know, stepping stone boss. But still, I still want to see it done though. But either way, for now, I will do it for this. I'll be back to Final Fantasy come next Sunday, since I should have my account that week. Thank PayPal and banks and, you know, payment process, the whole thing. And also, fuck going it online for verification of trying to get a sub. It's so fucking hard to just get a sub torn down. But,
Did I eat that?
don't worry, we get in
I
tonight.
don't normally get like super excited
By
or
being
super
eaten
hyped
by
for games.
orcs.
I'm
And
jaded,
Josh.
I'm old, I'm middle-aged. The
Can't forget
fire's
about
gone out, the
Josh,
spark
yeah.
has died. I see something amazing and I just kind of think,
I think the orcas are going to try to eat Josh.
I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca. I can't move, chat.
But with
Oh my
that,
God.
I'm gonna get eaten. Like, favorite, subscribe, all bits, all donations, all tips, all super chats. Go to the Luna Pants. You guys are what, $8 away? Yeah, $8 away from the second game, which is Deus Ex. It's I get we're gonna play the original. That a big app module. I get we're doing Deus Ex 1 since I think Deus Ex Remaster got canceled. For many reasons it got canceled, and yeah, we're doing a month of retro. So either way, I'm out and about. Happy to have a good one. Joe, Pip, Genesis, X, Ti, and everyone else that's been around. Why did that thing just disappear? Either way, have yourself a good one, chat. I will see you tomorrow for more shenanigans. So to then, don't do anything terrible, Joe. I'm watching you. I'm watching you,
Yeah, make sure
Joe.
you keep hitting that like button.
That too.
Like,
Make sure you do the like button. Bye.
Stream ending. Scammed again. Troy yawns, cracks adieu, the backlog sparks to life. Luna blinks, Diana purrs, Sam sighs. Playlist overflow, Gundams guard the shelf, triple triad dreams in line. He promises vagrant story to pride, then cues a roam for time. Pride counts tears in whispered tones.